hope you'll indulge me. Hello, Cherry. I missed you too. How was your day? How was the puppies? Dealing with puppy blues? What? I thought you got puppies. What happened? Chemdog, hello. Hello, Dichotic. Hello, Rapala. Rapala, how are you? Dichotic, how are you? Chemdog, how's it going? You do have puppies. Oh, okay. So, like, puppies, puppy blues, good blues? Or bad blues? I'm very excited. We're going to be playing Act 2 today. And maybe we'll get a little bit of Act 3 in. I just want to play as much as I can because I'm going to do a video on Slay the Spire. And I feel like I need to play a little bit more before I do that. Hey, Nomber, welcome in. Hey, Piano Man. Amanda, we're so back on Canada time, says Aspirations of Mediocrity. We never left. We never left, Aspirations, but welcome in. How you doing? You mean back on Canada time because the daylight savings? Zach, welcome in. Nice. Oh my gosh, you're almost on the D&D set. I was looking in the Lego channel, and also your minifigs are so great, Dichotic. Love Lego shares. Puppy blues refers to feelings of stress, anxiety, overwhelm, or regrets that many owners experience shortly after getting a new puppy. Oh. Oh, right. So kind of like, I guess, like baby blues, I guess, when you have a baby and it's new and you're like a young parent and you're like, what is my life now? Because the puppy be throwing your life into a bit of chaos. That makes sense. Puppies do require a lot of attention. Oh, got you, Aspirations. How was Australia? Did you have a good vacation? You were on vacation, right? I also have strawberries, so I'm going to eat them. Chemdog, congrats on the 55 stream streak. Thanks for streaking. I love strawberries. Although these are Ontario strawberries that were made in a greenhouse, so I will admit they are not as flavorful. But this summer I'm going to pick strawberries again, and it's going to be great. And maybe I'll even do a vlog of it. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe I'll do a vlog of it. Maybe for members on YouTube or something. I don't know. We had a lot of fun last time, and I'm like kind of sad I didn't record it. And I also made a bouquet. It was great. Chris, you 100% did Resident Evil 9? Nice. On Insanity? Cool. Hey, Poindexter, welcome in. I have not been to Australia, but I would love to go at some point. I feel like my dad has always wanted to go to Australia, actually. So I would love to take my dad sometime. Take my family. We could have a family trip. Sai, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm good, Rapala. I'm just a little tired. I've just been working since I woke up this morning. I haven't really stopped. And I'm thinking about how my therapist was like, you need to take little breaks throughout the day because you get burnout, and that's why. Homie, have I eaten? I did eat. I had mac and cheese. I had breakfast earlier. I had a snack midday. Yeah, I've been eating. I've been munching. I was really hungry though, and then I kind of almost like crashed out because I was like, I don't know. Everything feels like I have too many things to do, but then I just reorganized things in my brain for the rest of the week, and that was helpful. Latinum, congrats on the 55 stream streak. Let's go. Dante, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Yeah, Dichotic. That's on YouTube. That's Aspirations of Mediocrity. We're talking about Australia on the YouTube side. Thank you, Rapala. Thank you for the highlighted message. Duncan Mallory with the Prime Let's go. Happy 20 months.
Amazing streamer and community.
Thank you, Duncan Mallory. Back at ya. Thank you so much for being a part of the community. It wouldn't be the same without you. I do need to grab a paper towel to reset my wheel.
Starting the Amanda Australia Fund.
Thank you, Aspirations of Mediocrity. I appreciate you starting that Australia fund. I'm raising money on Throne right now for a Japan trip, but yeah, I would love to go to Australia at some point. That would be amazing. I'd love to go to Australia. I'd love to go to New Zealand as well. Both would be cool. Dante, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Thanks for streaking. Latinum, hello. Locke, hello. Locke. How's it going, Locke? Welcome in. Mage, thank you for the mod appreciation. Much love to our beautiful, beautiful mods who, honestly, I would not survive without, I don't think. Oh, yeah, I forget that there's no mod emotes on the... We need to make a mod emote specifically for the YouTube side. Maybe that should be one of the next 5 that I get Jen to do. Sinners and K-pop Demon Hunters about win big this weekend. About to win big out where? What? Is there like an award show or something? Duncan Mallory, yes. Thank you everybody for the mod love in chat. Don't be rash. I would never. Actually, that's not true. I probably would be rash. I'm a bit of an impulsive person at times. I go back and forth between being impulsive and being indecisive, actually. Point Dexter, hello, welcome in. Locke, no worries. Yeah, I feel you. When your brain says time to go, please feel free. I appreciate my mods being here, but obviously y'all need to sleep and also have lives away from stream, and that is totally fine. The first night was the hardest for me as they were in my room. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, puppies, dogs, I feel like sometimes always act like kids, unless they're like old. Jugal says, Middle Earth is in New Zealand. This is true. It is. And I would love to go visit as a Lord of the Rings fan. It would be pretty magical. But also I've met both people from Australia and people from New Zealand, and they were so lovely. So I'd love to go just visit, get to see some of the folks out that way. Be lovely. Okay, let me grab a paper towel so I can do a spin for Duncan Mallory and a spin for Aspirations for the super chat, and then we will jump into the game. We'll play Act 2. And if I seem a little bit more focused, we do have the TTS there for people, which costs less if you're a sub or a member, I think. But it also is, I keep it like pretty affordable on both sides, whether you're a sub or a member or a non-sub or member. It's like $1 or $2 if you want to shout a message into my ear holes. You've met both people from Australia. I've met both people from Australia and from New Zealand. Oh, you mean like I met both? I think there's more than 2. You can, Locke. Yes, of course you can. There's only 2. Only 2 people in Australia. Dichotic and one other person. Dichotic, I guess, and my friend Dan. Actually, that can't be true because I definitely know more than 2 people from Australia now that I think about it. Those are just the people that come to the forefront of my brain. Okay. I don't have any fancy sips today. I'm sorry. I'm out and I need to get more. But I had to spend some funds on some other things, so I don't know when I'll get more. But I will get more at some point soon. It's on my list. Good evening, Mikey. But for now, I will say, what could we do? I do have a little bit of things. I don't know if I want to save it, though. Might save it. But there are redeems for that anyways. Let's do We got bicep curls. We got maybe not change outfit for this game. Wouldn't it be cool if Slay the Spire also had like different outfits for different characters? That would be interesting. We could do pick a card. Pick a card. And we could do choose a path. We have squats, bicep curls. We could do shoulder raises. We got a random yoga pose. Is there anything else cool we can do in Slay the Spire that you guys would like to help me decide on? We could do like you get to make the next choice for an event or a shop. Event or shop. Yeah, I think that's good. Dichotic says nobody's actually from Australia. We're all paid actors pretending to be. I love that idea that everyone in Australia is a paid actor pretending to be from Australia, but it's like Australia's not a real place.
Fruggle, Vamps and Wave. Hey Amanda, hey chat.
Dick Grayson, thank you so much for the 9 months. Oh my gosh, a sub baby is born. What should our sub baby be named, Dick Grayson? Let me know. I'll add it to my sheet of names. Good evening, Mikey. Thank you so much for being a member, by the way. Welcome in. Let me do a spin for Duncan Mallory and Aspirations and for Dick Grayson. Let's go. This one's for you, Duncan Mallory. We got a positive affirmation. Duncan Mallory, thank you so much for being here with us. It is always a pleasure to have you, my friends. I hope that you know how much I appreciate your nerdy lady vibes. They are valued. You are valued. You are appreciated. You are respected. You are loved. Hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it as well. Thank you so much for being here. The stream would not be the same without you. Thank you for all your support and for the Prime. You could use your Prime anywhere on Twitch, and you decided to use it here in my community. And that means a lot to me because you only get one per month. So thank you so much. And I hope that you are cozy. I hope that you are comfortable. And I hope that you are having a freaking fantabulous night and week, my friend. Thank you, Duncan Mallory. Thank you. Nerdy ladies for the win. Let's go. Let's go. Puppy Tribe was playing Slay the Spire II earlier. Oh my goodness. Nice. So you're like locked in. You're like, I'm ready to strategize. Welcome to the Thank you for the gun show, Duncan Mallory. Or not Duncan Mallory, Mage. Sorry, I read Duncan Mallory's Nerdy Ladies for the Win, and then I read Mage's gun show at the same time. Once again, I'd like to reiterate, my brain is mush. So if I do things that don't make sense, if I act weird, it's because my brain is mush. But we're here. We're still going, and we're going to be slaying the Spire, hopefully in a moment. Also, I was gifted Scott Pilgrim from Jamie, so thank you, Jamie. I don't know if Jamie's here right now, but we will be playing some Scott Pilgrim at some point if people were interested in that. That is happening, which I'm very excited about. Actually, whoa. I was like, I should get that. Let me get that right now. Boom. Bam. Ish done. Hey, there it is. Let me do a wheel spin for Aspirations, and then one for Dick Grayson. And then we'll jump into the game. We got some bicep curls. Let's do it. I feel really sweaty. I haven't done anything yet. Yeah, I know. What is the oatmeal brain? It gets to all of us. I just feel like I've been in front of my desk so much today. I got up to like do dishes, but I spent so much time. Why is this light so yellow right now? What is happening? Spent so much time, honestly. Hold on. I'm just gonna put on deodorant. I feel stinky. Maybe it's because I'm just on camera. I don't know. I don't know. I've been sweating. Let's do some bicep curls. And then I will spin the wheel again. And then we will do something else for Dick Grayson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. This spin is for Dick Grayson. A random yoga pose. Can you see that? My light is reflective on the wheel. Yes, and then we will play some Slay the Spire II. Random yoga poses. Let's just generate 2 and then I'll pick. Yo! I'm gonna try this. How do you get into this? Upward facing 2-foot staff pose. How to get into this looks advanced. Upward facing 2-foot staff pose. Enter from a wheel pose and then you lower to your head and you place your forearms on the floor. Sounds crazy. Okay, bend your knees, place feet back, release your hands to the mat, lift your head back to the crown. Okay, all right, we're gonna try it. It looks insane. It looks absolutely insane. So everyone prepare for me to fail at this. I have no expectations. We gotta get into a wheel pose. This is gonna be crazy. I might need to lower my camera. And then we're gonna slay the spire. Don't hurt yourself. You pulled something in your shoulder a while ago. Oh no! You might have to go to the doctor. There's no shame in injuring ourselves sometimes. Sometimes we push too hard. But don't worry, I will not injure myself. If I feel anything going, I will stop. Okay, I'm gonna move my mic away for a second. If you guys redeem anything, I don't have my headphones on. Just a heads up. Alright, let's try this. So I don't love that this is this close. Let me move down a little bit. And then I have to like straighten my legs. How do I do that? That's not happening. My hamstrings are too tight. How about a plow instead? Because that feels like it would be good for me right now. Me casually spinning the wheel with my feet. There we go. Man. I don't know how people get in that pose. But it seems crazy. But we tried. We tried. Do you guys want me to show you what it looks like? It looks absolutely insane. And I do a lot of yoga, but I've never done that pose. Maybe on a day where my hamstrings are an absolute garbage. Or not garbage, but they're tight. Let's get physical, physical. The audition went very well, thank you. It was really good. I have another audition too that I gotta film. The burnout is real. Please take mental days. We love you. Thank you, aspirations. Dick Grayson, I hope you enjoyed my attempts. Here, I'll show you guys the pose if you want to see. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. So this one, oh, you can't see my mouse cursor. The one on the left is the one that I was attempting. Obviously not the skull shining breath, which is probably a type of breathing, not really so much a pose, because that just looks like a cross-legged pose. But yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess your forearms kind of have to be behind you, so you're like on your head. But my one thing was straightening my legs felt impossible today. So I can sit on my head, that's fine. But straightening my legs today was no-go. No, no, no. We cannot straighten the legs. You're gonna knock all your stuff over. Nah, my stuff's good. I didn't knock a single thing. I'm a master. Andrew, welcome in. How's it going? You remember doing those stretches during PE class? I was looking great in One Piece Season 2 as Emily Rudd. As Emily Rudd. Emily Rudd also be looking great in One Piece Season 2. I've seen the stills. Jarrell, thank you for the $1 super chat. I'm so sweaty. Let me do a spin for you, Jarrell. Thank you for the support. We got bicep curls. Back to the second cam we go. This is good. We need to build these muscles up for Slay the Spire II. This is all part of the process. Let's get physical, physical. Let's get physical. Let's get into physical. Let me hear your body talk. Actually, I don't think that's... Is that the right song? Maybe it is. It is the right song, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hey, Jarrell, welcome in. Just saw my community appreciation post. Oh, nice. Yeah, I posted that a few days ago. It's going pretty good. How's it going with you? Thank you for the highlighted message, Cherry. I can't read it from this distance, but I appreciate you. Another random yoga pose. All right. Thank you for the second super chat, Jarrell. I will do another yoga pose. See if we get something that's less crazy than the last one. Lord of the Dance. Sure, we can do that. The other one is basically what I was just doing. It's basically like a split plow. You used to do basic yoga? Yeah, I mean, we all start somewhere. Yoga is for everybody. There's lots of variations for poses as well, depending on your form. This is, they're calling it Lord of the Dance pose, but really we would just call this dancer's pose. Should probably be balanced before I do this. Should probably not be exhausted when I'm doing these, but that's fine. One side, do the other side to even it out. Sick. You did C++ yoga? Is that like coding yoga? It is cozy. It's my one piece fit. We got Chopper here. My boy. Rewatching Sinners now still holds up almost a year later. Oh yeah, Sinners is like an all forever movie. It will always hold up. More than a year later, it'll be like 100 years later. I think that film will still hold up. All right. Shall we slay? Shall we slay the spire? I think we shall. Slay. Time to slay. Cherry says, so excited to show the puppies when I can. No one has such beautiful blue eyes, and the other has such beautiful green eyes. The one with green eyes is named Gucci, the one with blue eyes is named Chanel. I'm waiting until they get a little bit more used to us, then I'll send pictures in your Discord, Amanda, for everyone to see. I didn't know the dogs had colorful eyes. Are they like huskies or something? I think the only dogs I've ever seen with colorful eyes are huskies. I didn't know that was a thing. Or is that like just a thing when they're puppies, like babies? Do I have a tattoo on one of my legs? I do. I have a couple tattoos on my legs. Hello, Comrade Mime. Welcome in. We always slay in here. We do. We're always slaying. It's true. Oh, okay. They're French Bulldogs? French Bulldogs have blue and green eyes? That's cool. I didn't know about that. I don't know a lot about dogs because I'm not a big dog person myself. And we shall continue our slaying. Drez, welcome in. Yeah, sorry, I'm doing a little live. How you doing? Welcome in. Dark Crystal watch along is what we are, what we are moving towards for our goal. We are currently at 216 subs on Twitch. If we get to 250, or if we get to 75 members, I think we're currently at like 52 members on YouTube, then we will unlock the Dark Crystal Watch Along over on Discord. Comrade Mime says postpartum puppy adoption. That is indeed what Cherry was basically talking about earlier, yes. Australian Shepherds also have colorful eyes. Cool. You know who's a big dog person? Goofy. He is literally a big dog person. This is true. Jarrell says also not a big dog person. Yeah, nothing against dogs. I like dogs. I'm just like, I'm more into cats, if you couldn't tell from my ears. Same Jarrell. But dogs are cool. Dogs are cool. And also maybe one day I'll have a dog. People in my family have dogs, so. I feel like actually in my family we only ever really had cats because of me. Maybe because I was the cat person. Nick, welcome in. Oh, Drez, you should buy it. It's really good. Oh yeah, we have to add a card to our deck. Transform all attacks in your hand into giant rock. That sounds pretty good. Primal Force. Demon form at the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. And we get that at the start of each turn? That seems insane as a power. Thrash. Deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand. And add its damage to this card. I don't think so. I think we ended up going with Demon form last time. The only thing that sucks is that it is a 3, whereas Primal Force is a 0 cost, and then our giant rocks are all only 1s. So that makes it very affordable. What do we feel? What is a mutt? Is that just like a mixed dog? Does it depend on the mixed dog, though, Wolf said? Or like all mixed dogs? Jen loves animals. She has a lot of animals. Jem does. Ocelots? Yeah, aren't ocelots kind of like mountain cats? Yeah, that's fair, Drez, but trust, when you get into Slay the Spire, you're gonna be addicted. It's true, Comrade Mime. Sometimes you gotta crash out. Amanda Nomenon. I love that nickname. That's great. Yeah, the ads on Twitch do get pretty crazy, but if you are subbed, then you have no ads on Twitch. If you're subbed, at least for my profile, not for everyone, but for most people, they turn off ads for subscribers on Twitch, so you shouldn't have any ads. Sadly, YouTube does not offer us that option for our members, but I wish they did, because I would make it so that my members didn't have to watch ads if they gave me that option. But yeah, the ads do be pretty crazy sometimes, Jerome. Thank you for sticking around despite the ads. Not pure breeds, mix of other breeds. Sometimes you can tell what breeds, other times not. But some mixed breeds are, like, it's dangerous for the dogs, isn't it? Or am I crazy? I don't know enough about it, so I don't really know. I could be making stuff up. Oh, no worries, Comrade Mime. All good. I think I'm going to do Maybe demon form? I feel like that's what we decided last time. It is expensive, but I do have energy. We've already built some ability to get more of that. Act 2, Hive. What are we doing? Who's our guy? Oh yeah, we had the sandworm from Dune that we're gonna be fighting. I've seen Frost play against this dude, I think. It was a Trojan ad. I can't imagine, like, when, what? Are the numbers on the top of the card strength or levels? The numbers on the top of the card are basically like your energy or mana cost.
Lil Potoy celebrates 3 months of membership. Hey laddie Amanda. Hope streaming today is going well. Just dropping off some gifted games for you.
Oh, thank you, Lil Poet Boy, and thanks for being a member. Happy 3 months to you. Let me do a wheel spin for you. Thank you for the gifted games. That's very kind. Let me see. I'll take a peek. Whoa. A. Yes, Gorilla versus 100 Men. Thank you for the gifties. Thank you for Heavenly Bodies, Planet of Lana. Planet of Lana or Lana? Am I saying that right? And Gorilla versus 100 Men. Thank you, thank you. Let me also make sure I add those to my note for games to play, as we will have our community-a-thon coming up at the end of the month, which currently is at 15 hours long based on our bits that we've gotten this month in stream. Thank you. All right, let me do a wheel spin here. So this is shoulder raises. So we can do that. And then we can do, I'm going to do another spin as well for you, Little Poet Boy, for the gifted games as well. Thank you so much for the gifted games. Pick a card. All right. If you are here when we get to pick our next card, that will all be you at the end of our next fight. But first, let me do these shoulder raises. Darth Nick, hello. Thanks for being a member. Yeah, thank you. I know, 200 Steam games. That's a lot of games. I'm going to have to... I got to play that backlog. The backlog, it grows. Cherry, thanks for the listen and lurk. Oh, you got to redraw your ponies. Aw, thank you, Cherry, for offering for the emotes. I will definitely let you know. I'd definitely still like to have you do some. However, my only thing is that I actually have more emotes now than I have space for. So when we're a partner, I'll have more room for emotes. But right now, we're going to have to probably like rotate through some of them if I get more made. Even now, I'm going to have to rotate some of them, because I only get so many slots. All right, shoulder raises. And then we'll play and pick a card. Whoa. Here we go. Do we want to go out? Yeah, let's go out. Let's do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what I did to my head, but it feels like I've been I think it was just the intense stretching I did this morning. Did some stretching on, like, I did yoga this morning, and it was like a neck and upper back one, and I'm really feeling it at the top of my neck. 8 more days till Crimson Desert. I know, I still need to check it out, but I've seen a little bit of it, and honestly, I am very intrigued. It sounds like it would be right up my alley. I have it on my calendar, so I might be jumping into some Crimson Desert. We will see. Aw, aspirations. Well, we appreciate you hanging out with us. Thanks for keeping up with the times with us. And that's totally cool. You do not have to play games to hang here. We can just chill. That is one of my favorite things about the stream, is that we chill together as a group. Darth Nick, thank you for the kind words. Ha! But is it on my wish list? It's not on my wish list. You know what? I'm going to add it. I'm going to wish list it right now. Because I did look into it a little bit, and I was like, that does look pretty dope. It's about time that I wish list it. It looks massive. Like, there's the trailer. It looks massive, honestly. Wish list. There we go. There we go. Now I'm ready. And also, it's good to give games that you think look amazing a wish list moment. That's good. Assassin's Creed Shadows is so weird because I initially played it on Game Pass. So it says I have 6.3 hours on record, but I'm like, that is so not true. I have so many hours in that game. We do still need to finish Assassin's Creed Shadows. Eric, welcome in. You can hang with us. We're not playing RE9 tonight. What else do I need to get partner? I need to have 75 average viewers for 3 streams over the course of 2 months, I think, maybe. Yeah, partners have more than 40 emote slots. Yeah, we get a lot more when we make partner, which we'll probably do. We're continuing to push. I'm always pushing for partner. Okay, all right. A puppet has arrived. Can you check on father? I'm too tired. Pale's flesh. Gain an additional energy at the start of your 3rd turn and every turn after that. Pale's wing. You may sacrifice a card. You may sacrifice card rewards to Pale. Every 2 sacrifices, obtain a relic. Pale's blood. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. Ooh, I'm thinking blood or flesh. What do you guys think? Blood could be good because additional card draw is always good. But taking some of that flesh to get that energy would be good, especially considering that we just got demon form and that costs 3 energy for us to play that card. Flesh, yeah. I think with this build, flesh makes the most sense. Duncan Mallory says, I say blood. Get that card draw, get that card energy. The only thing that kind of sucks about the flesh is that we only get it at the start of our 3rd turn. But it basically is going to mean, like, the longer that we play, if we're struggling, it's just a little boost. Yeah, Mikey, you're loving Assassin's Creed Odyssey? I need to play that one. I haven't played Odyssey. I got the power. RE9, like Ariana Grande's 9th studio album. Honestly, that's what Ari should call it. She should call it RE9. Yeah, like RE9. You got it, Comrade Mime. Resident Evil. Blood? I think I'm gonna go with flesh. I feel good about flesh. That's a weird sentence to say. Only in this game would I ever say, I feel good. I feel good about flesh. Although, honestly, I think both are good choices. There's not really a wrong answer here. Pale blood. Also, am I saying that right? Pale? It's also interesting. Oh, I know what we're going to add to the wheel. A doodle. If you guys want me to add a doodle on my map, I'll draw on the map for you guys. Right. What should I remove? I'm going to remove a random yoga pose just because that first one, I felt it. And also, my neck is... I do not know what I did. What did I do to my neck today? Nothing good. A map doodle. Which means you can choose something for me to draw on my map. As long as it's, you know, guideline TOS appropriate. Map doodle is now an option. Okay. Which way do I want to go? I got a lot of health. I got... Duncan Mallory, I have eaten. I had breakfast. I had a snack. I had dinner. I'm currently eating some strawberries, so I have that too. You never know. The sentence, I feel good about flesh, could come up in Silent Hill or a Resident Evil game. Yeah, that's very true. I think if I had to put it in a franchise, I'd say it's more Resident Evil. But I wouldn't be surprised in either game. Okay, so if we go this path, we have a longer time until we hit a fire. I kind of like going this way because then we leave ourselves with more options as we go. Because otherwise I'm not going to get a fire until I get all the way up here. It could be nice to even have it as an upgrade, to be honest. Just want to turn my volume up a little bit. I want to really hear the music. Because the music in this game is so good. I honestly need to get the soundtrack for Slay the Spire and Slay the Spire II. Bloodletting. I don't know if we need that right now. 2, 3, 4. This guy's gonna attack me for 3. This enemy intends to attack for 1 damage 3 times. Oh, yeah. So 3 damage. Hard to kill. Reduce. Are these like little cockroaches? Exoskeleton. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton to 9. Reduce all damage taken and health points lost by exoskeleton to 9. This enemy intends to use a buff, and this guy's going to attack me for 8. So I can only do a max of 9 damage to each one. I know, I saw her post, Duncan Mallory, where Catherine Hahn was wearing her Mother Gothel shirt and was talking about her outfit of the day. I know she was in the running for that, so I guess that's happening. I'm very excited. She's the perfect cast for Mother Gothel. Toto is a perfect song for this encounter. Africa Toto. I left the rains down in Africa. Whale, I should gain some block. So, I mean, I can play everything except 1. Deal 12 damage at the start of your next turn. Return this to your hand. Deal 8 damage. Gain 2 strength this turn. Yeah, we should do this and get our strength. Build our strength, and then do this, and then do this. I mean, we could block all of this. Or almost all of this. If we do both of our blocks. I mean, we could bloodlet. And then we gain 2 health points, and then I can play everything. But we only get the 2 energy, I think, this turn. And I'm not going to need all of it. So that's why I'm like, is it better for me to just pick and choose what I do? Is it better to just take some damage now? I would take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. Versus I could take 3. And then I will only take, because I'm blocking 10. I'll only take 1. So I would take 4. Yeah, I guess that's still better. 4 instead of... like 6? Okay, I guess I'll bloodlet. I mean, better to take less damage. And then I can do more damage. Okay, let's strength. This guy wants to attack me for 8. But it's really better if I divide the damage. Right? Divide the damage. This guy's the lowest health, so I will do the 8 there. And then 14 is going to be reduced to 9 anyways. Lost by exoskeleton to 9. So I think I can only do 1 more point of damage. I think, if I'm understanding this right. I did Dichotic, yeah. The Agatha minifig, I saw. Yeah, they can only take 9 per turn, so... this will be max 9 anyways. 9! Let's do this here. And then let's do this here. Unless I'm misunderstanding and it's like per attack. Because it still says it'll do 8. I'm going to test this because I just want to know. Okay, so that does still work. Okay, so I can do multiple attacks, I think. But just not... each turn I can do max 9. So I could have actually taken out this guy. But now we know. And sometimes you gotta play to know. So I could have killed that guy. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also have my shielding. Oh, so the extra energy was definitely worth it. Knowing is half the battle. As we know. I could draw 3 cards. Seems like a good idea. Deal 6 damage to all enemies X times. And then would that count? Reduce all damage taken and health points lost by exoskeleton to 9. So if I did 6 3 times to all enemies, would that kill them? Or would it max at 9? Because it's a times attack. So each one would be a separate attack. So I think that would work. Either way, let's draw cards. We may as well. Gain 5 block, upgrade a card in my hand. Well, we may as well deal 15 damage because it's also a 0 cost. Gain 2 at the start of each turn. Pyre is really good. I can definitely block everything if I want to. I'm just wondering if this will actually take them out. Nothing is adding strength or vulnerability. So at this point, I think it is better to... I mean, I may as well use my bird swoop. And that'll get rid of this guy. Unless, if it does work, that it's 3 times 6 and each one of those hits. 6, 12, 18. Right? Then I would probably want to do this over here. Because that'll do max 9. 25 minus 9 is 16. So then I'd have enough to kill that one. So the only one that would be left standing is this guy, who's going to hit me for 10. That's if this works. Because it might not work the way I think it does. The only way for me to know is to try, unless anyone has any insight on whether or not Whirlwind would actually do 6 damage 3 times. Because the max they can take, I think, reduce all damage taken and health points lost by exoskeleton to 9. So I think it is, like, per attack. If I get 3 strikes with Whirlwind, have 1 left. I get 3 strikes. It's based on my energy. So if I use max energy that I have right now, then I will deal 6 damage to all enemies 3 times. Because I have 3 energy, X times. So that would be 18 damage. But because it's split up, because it's like 6 times 3, I think they would actually have to take all 18. Which means this guy will be dead. This guy will be at 1 health points. And this guy would almost be dead. So I could kill... I mean, I guess it's probably better to kill this guy if I'm going to do that. Because then I take 8 damage versus 10 damage. But we could also just, like... There's 18 damage coming at me. So the other thing I could do is I could go for defense and energy for next turn. This does 12 damage, but it's going to go max 9. So I could also use this to take out, like, exoskeleton. This 2 damage, so it'll be at 10. And then I would have 2 points left. So I could do, like, armaments and defense, I guess. Or armaments. Yeah. I don't know. I still think Whirlwind might be the best bet here. And Bird Swoop, obviously. I guess I would take that guy out. Because then that's more damage I'm avoiding. If you get 3 strikes with Whirlwind, have 1 left, you would take damage from the one with the 10 strength. Yeah, but I don't have to. Because I can use Bird Swoop on this guy. And then when I use Whirlwind, it'll be 6 times 3 to all of them. So the only one that'll be left alive would be this guy. It's basically like I kill this guy or I kill this guy, and this guy will definitely die, I think. If it's right. If I'm right, I think I should use this here. And that's like if I'm right, though. I might be wrong. And then I will be taking some damage. Although 9, max 9, yeah. Then I would be taking 18 damage. So I'm hoping that I'm not wrong. You keep thinking of Marvel's Whirlwind? Fuck it, we ride? Yeah, let's try it. Let's test it, says Magix. Yeah, let's test it. Keel says, taking a break from Raccoon City. About to do the same and play new Ghosts of Yotai multiplayer. Yeah, Keel, I'm doing a video on Slay the Spire for tomorrow. So I just want to get a little bit more gameplay in. Okay, let's ride. Let's see how it goes. It worked the way I thought it would. Okay, so we got to take 8 damage. I have no regrets about that. That's pretty good. I would have loved the pyre, but we'll pyre later. So now we get the extra energy. Sick. I have 4 energy. I mean, it doesn't matter. I think he did. All of these do it. I'm going to gain 2 strength for fun. I'm gonna apply 2 vulnerable for fun. And I'm gonna deal 2 damage and gain 2 strength this turn for fun. I didn't need to do the other stuff, but we did it anyways. So we did have to take... And actually, I didn't take as much damage as I thought I would. Is that because I have something that allows me to heal? What do I have? I have my plating. Or is that just because I just healed at the end of combat? Oh, it's probably just because I just healed. So that's with my heal, I'm back up to 78 because I get 6 health points at the end of combat. Give me that gold. Also, Little Pope Boy, if you're still here, you get to pick our next card. We've got Perfected Strike. Deals 6 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for all your cards containing strike. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. Apply 2 vulnerable. How many cards do I have containing strike? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would like to get rid of some of these though, but all your cards containing strike. So 6, and if I keep all of those, then this would be doing 2, 4. Oh well, wait. Actually, does that one also count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have any other cards that have strike? That one strike. 6, 7, 8. 8. So 2 times 8. Whoa. Well, that sounds pretty good. 6 damage, and then 2 additional damage for all my cards containing strike. So that is 19 plus 6. 25 damage? Is that right? Whoa. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. That does not sound as good. Apply 2 vulnerable. Always nice. 2 additional damage with all the cards. Yeah, I agree. Perfected Strike, I think, is the way, Lil Pope Boy. Thank you very much. I will do that. Burning blood. I do love to burn blood. If you do not use Hatchet, it goes away. The armor. If you, anything you don't use, like, gets discarded. Could be a better upgrade at the bonfire. Yeah, if we want to go towards bonfire, that's kind of what I was thinking about. I mean, we'll go to the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Don't come for me, Disney. Please. And then we can decide which way we want to go. But this could be a good upgrade opportunity if we go that way. But we could also go towards the elite. Then we could get more loot. Or we could do this, like, triple unknown, which is pretty crazy. So yeah, there's a lot of options. But for now, let's go into the unknown. There's an elite up the middle path as well, yeah. But just if we want an elite sooner, I guess. There's a lot of dolls whispering in this room. This is creepy. You enter a hidden room. It's packed with an array of dolls. Each are unique. Trying to sound creepy, but my slurping got in the way of that. Each are unique, their expressions ranging from joy to sorrow, their attire spanning centuries and realms beyond your own. A chorus of whispers grows louder and louder until the dolls are shouting over each other and calling for you. You must choose one and leave immediately. Okay, so these are relics, I'm pretty sure. I think they're all relics. Pick at random. Obtain a random doll relic. Take some time. Lose 5 health points. Choose one of 2 doll relics. Examine each and make the best choice. Lose 15 health points. Choose one of 3 doll relics. Honestly, I don't really want to lose health points, so I'm kind of thinking pick at random. Locke, you've seen the Puppet Master movies, you're out? Yeah, fair enough. I'm thinking we should go random. Let's do that. A warm voice happily fills your head. We are going to uncover the most delightful stories together. Oh boy. What we get? Oh, we got this. We got Bing Bong. Bing Bong. Wait a second. Isn't Bing Bong also in Peak? Is Bing Bong originally from Slay the Spire? Wait a second. Bing Bong is an item in Peak. Wait a second. So is this the first time that Bing Bong is appearing? No way. This is a Peak Easter egg? That's amazing. Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh, Bing Bong. Come with me, Bing Bong. I'm gonna take you to the top of this spire. That's so amazing. Yeah, I get 2 of that card. Yeah, when I get a card. Which, no, I think it's just whenever I get a card. So not even just when I buy a card, Wolf's Head. Anytime we pick a card, we get an additional copy. Which is, there's pros and cons to that. Because it's going to make my deck thick. So we do need to now consider every time we take a card, how do we feel about 2 of those? Because we're going to always get 2. I don't think it's optional. That's the only problem with that. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 1 additional copy. But it is also cool because if we really like a card, we'll get 2 of them. Oh my goodness, is there a Bing Bong and Inside Out? No, there might be. That might be where it's from originally. What is the origin of Bing Bong? Oh no, Bing Bong is a character in Inside Out who is the imaginary friend. I know that Bing Bong. This guy's a plushie in Peak. Like, if you go to Peak and you look up the Peak game Bing Bong, it's a game where you're climbing up a mountain, Aspirations of Mediocrity, with friends. You played online with friends. Bing Bong. When we played Peak, Bing Bong was there. I clipped it, and then I also want to take, if we can, get a clip from our Peak gameplay with Bing Bong. Which now it's so old that, like, we'll have to go into the VOD through YouTube to clip it. But that would be amazing, because then I could show people Bing Bong. Bye, little poet boy. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you again for all the gifted games. I appreciate you. Little poet boy, have you ever played Peak? We should all play Peak sometime together, guys. It's so much fun. Bing Bong was also a BG3 thing before Peak from a live play D&D game the cast did. Oh. Bing Bong in BG3? Oh, yeah. Do you think that that's where they got the name for Bing Bong? And that this is based on the imp from BG3? I wonder. I wonder. There are many Bing Bongs in life. Well, do we want to go for this campfire here? Or do we want to go for the elite here? There is an elite further up. I feel like my heart is saying go towards the upgrade. Let's do that. Even though I do want loot. Yeah. I don't know. I think I bought Repo, but I haven't played Repo yet. But it looks so fun. Justice for Bing Bong. I know a clip would be super cool. I clipped it on the Twitch side, so maybe I'll take that clip and then we can add a clip from Peak with Bing Bong, because we did do a run where we got Bing Bong in Peak, and we were obsessed with trying to bring Bing Bong to the top of Peak. Actually, I think we did bring Bing Bong to the top of Peak, and when you do that, you get a little reward in Peak. So that's really freaking cute. Clearly, there's some Peak fans. Love that. Maybe some BG3 fans. Maybe the people that worked on Peak are BG3 fans, and then the people that worked on Slay the Spire are Peak fans, because this looks just like Bing Bong in Peak. Like, if you literally look up Peak and Bing Bong, this is what it looks like. Yeah, we should definitely play some Repo sometime on a community night. That would be really fun. Well, we got demon form. But this guy's gonna hit me for 13. So I feel like I should... Well, we do have the fire... No, but I want to save the fire for the upgrade. Gain 2 strength. I forget that my strength only increases my attack damage. I do have my plating, so I will get 1 block. But I feel like it would be good to defend, so we can at least block a little bit. But demon form... Sorry, guys. Choked on my own spit. I'd love to play Slay the Spire II multiplayer sometime with you, Amanda, if you ever have the inclination. Yeah, Slay the Spire II multiplayer would be pretty cool. I did want to do that with Duck at some point, so we'll probably get into some multiplayer. How many people can we play with in Slay the Spire 2? Can we have, like, a full crew? Is it, like, 4? How many people can you play with in multiplayer? 4? We could have a little party. We could have a little Slay the Spire 2 party. That could be cool. Big Ol' Rock says 4. Nice. Thanks, Big Ol' Rock. Thanks, Psychotic. Yeah, 4 is good. That would be fun. It's very, is that the max you can have in Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, community night with Slay the Spire, too. That would be fun. Okay. Well, I really want a demon form, but I don't think the time is right. Even though this would be a good time to do it because I get the strength at the start of each turn. So each round I'll be getting more strength. But I don't want to take 13 damage. So I think the right move is still to defend, set up strike. That's 2, so I'll have 1 left. So then we just do a regular strike. Yeah, I think that's the right move. Play it safe. I can at least block 5 of the damage. Deal 8 damage to all enemies X times. 8 times 0 is 0, so no. I mean, I could. It wouldn't do anything, though. Nothing comes from nothing. Evil Webline, thank you so much. I know, I love this. I love my little chopper jacket. Isn't it cute? Did you see the arms? I love them. I also have little chopper shorts on. How are you? Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. How was the rest of your stream the other day? I hope the crime scene cleanup went well. Does Whirlwind still hit 3 times even though it hits 1 opponent? Yeah, it would still hit 3 times. Well, if we had the energy aspirations of mediocrity. So because I used all my energy last time, I was at 0. So the thing is it's 6 times whatever your energy is. So 6 times 0, or well, 8. It would have been 8 because of my strength modifier. 8 times 0 is still 0. So unfortunately, it wouldn't have done anything that time. But if I played it right now, let's say, Whirlwind, then it would be 3 times 6 to all enemies, which right now is just this guy. So it would just be our little tunneler here. I gotta fight bugs, man. Fighting bugs ain't easy. It ain't easy fighting bugs. This enemy intends to use a buff. Defensive. This enemy intends to block on its turn. Okay. It's gonna buff and block. Might be good to armament. We could bloodlet. I think that could be worth it. Maybe. It'll give me 2. I guess I don't need all of it, though. I don't really need to block, actually. I would just want this for the upgrade. So I really only need 3 energy. Max. Yeah, so let's armaments. And I don't know. We'll see. I guess probably Thrumming Hatchet I'll upgrade. 15 damage. Oh, wait. Presume. Sorry, or we can do Strike. 10 damage. Nah, let's do Thrumming Hatchet. Yes, please. And then I will Thrumming Hatchet. And then a Strike. Jarrell, thank you so much for the horse combo. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I love it. We love a nice and chill stream. Jarrell, let me do a wheel spin for you. Thank you again. This guy just burrowed himself. What the heck? No, you're good, Aspirations of Mediocrity. If you have any questions about how the game works, I'm more than happy to answer. I love this game, and I love talking about it and getting into the mechanics. It's so crunchy. That's what I really love about it. We got some shoulder raises. I'm gonna wait until this fight is done, if that's cool with you, Jarrell, and then I will do those shoulder raises for you. I just want to finish this fight. Whoa, Jen! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, alright. Well, we did get a raid. Let's give a little shout out to my friend Jen. Okay, we'll take a second. I'll do the shoulder raises and then we'll come right back. Because I do want to do a proper hello. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. We're playing some Slay the Spire II. Thank you so much for the raid, Jen. I hope you had a good stream. How's it going? Everybody join me in following my lovely friend, Princess Gem. Princess Gem is an amazing comic book artist, illustrator, one of my best friends, and just a lovely, lovely human. So please go give Jen a follow. I will also do a wheel spin for you, Jen. We just got shoulder raises for Jarrell. Let's see what we get for Jen. Watch we get draw a doodle on the map. Pick a card. All right, at the end of this fight, you get to pick what card we get, Jen. I'm going to do those shoulder raises for Jarrell. For those of you that don't know me, hello. My name is Amanda. You can also call me Vamp. I am a variety streamer. I am currently playing Slay the Spire II, which is in early access right now. We're also playing through Resident Evil 9. And we're also playing Pokopia, which has been really fun. I also just got Scott Pilgrim EX gifted to me. So we'll be playing that as well. So if any of those games interest you, that is a thing. I'm also a cosplayer. I like building Legos. I like Pokemon cards. I like all kinds of card games, which is also why I'm obsessed with Slay the Spire. And sometimes we bake over here and play board games as well. I love board games, tabletop RPGs, general nerd stuff, comic books. Yeah, welcome in. And Jen, if you need to raid and fade, please do take care of yourself, eat, get food, all of those good things. But if you would like to stick around and pick a card, you are welcome to. Thank you for bringing your community over here and trusting me with your community. And let me switch over to my second camera so we can lift some weights for a moment. And then we'll get back into the fight. Let's do shoulder raises this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still don't know. My neck is so... It must be because I stretched it. I must have stretched it real good. Sometimes we stretch it real good. Which female character from Resident Evil would you cosplay in the future? Jill Valentine or Claire Redfield? Duck has suggested that I would make a good Claire Redfield if I were to cosplay, but I actually kind of want to do a cosplay of Grace, to be honest with you, because I've been loving Grace in Resident Evil. Also, if I've been getting any follows, I just want to say thank you to everybody for the follows. I don't have sound alerts on, so I can't hear them. They don't pop up on my screen. Or I mean, maybe they do, but I can't see because my one monitor is Slay the Spire II and my other monitor is all filled with chat. So I just want to say thank you to anyone that's been following over on the Twitch side. I appreciate you. Have I had any? We got Big Ol' Rock. Big Ol' Rock, thank you for the follow. And Jarrell, thank you again for the 100 biddies. You want to cosplay the girl? Duncan Mallory says, show Ada some love. I would love to cosplay as Ada. Ada is a super cool character. Who is the girl? Is that just the oh, that we fight in RE9? You wouldn't need a costume. You are so the girl. You would rock that look, Jen. You're so ghoulish. Like the girl. You could be the girl and then I'll be Grace? Yeah, the big scary lady. And you can scare me. We need to hang out at Halloween and we should try to make this a reality because that would actually be really great. I feel like even if you just wore like a nightgown and we did some like spooky makeup on you, I think people would get it. Would I cosplay as Nami? Yeah, hell yeah. Nami's great. Do I still really want to do a Shanks cosplay? I really want to do a Shanks cosplay. I also kind of want to do a Kobe the Cabin Boy cosplay. Lady D? I feel like Jen actually would be a really great Lady D. Jen would be a hot Lady D. Jen, would you cosplay as Lady D? Mikey says I'm gonna do an Emily cosplay. Final form Emily or first form Emily? Which version? Mikey. Also, Otto, thank you for coming in with the raid. Alright. Okay. Well, can I even attack? This enemy intends to attack. Block is not removed at the start of the tunneler's turn. Stunned if all block is removed. Block is not removed. Whoa, so I can't do any damage to this guy. If I remove all of the block... Okay, so I have to do 32 damage this turn, and if I can do that, it'll be stunned and I won't get 23 damage? Is that what it's saying? Is that right, or am I misreading that? Block is not removed at the start of the tunneler's turn. Stunned if all block is removed. I think that means if we do, like, because it's burrowed, we can't hit it. But if we do 32 damage, then we, like, stun it underground, maybe? I don't know if I'm understanding that right. Final, but first would be cute. Final form is wild. Alright, thanks for the lurk, Otto. I appreciate you. I think we should attack with our bird, then, if we can do that. I mean, I can't really block all of this anyways. So we may as well try. And we do get our 4... So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 energy to play everything. This gives me 2 energy. I don't know if that's worth that right now. I mean, I could still do the block just to see. This does 6 damage twice, so that's 12. This applies 2 vulnerable, which will make our attack more effective. I think if we have 4... I mean, if I do bird swoop... Oh, wait. No, I shouldn't do that yet. Hold on. How do I I think I should make them vulnerable with my bash. Then do bird swoop. Then do twin strike. Or no. Then do thrumming hatchet. Yo, this stayed upgraded? I thought it was just for that one round. That's cool. So bash for the vulnerability. Bird swoop. Thrumming hatchet. That's 3. I have 1 left. And then I can just do defend just to see if I need it. I mean, it's the most defense I can do anyways. Just in case. I'm misunderstanding this. But I think if we do that, we'll be at the 32, so it might get stunned. I'm just not sure about the whole block is not removed at the start of the tunneler's turn. Feels like the old Pokemon games on Nintendo when a Pokemon uses dig, yeah. Start with Tremble. Tremble for the 2 vulnerable. And stack it? I think you can break. Yeah, so you think that I can stun it, Big Ol' Rock? Okay. Big Ol' Rock is saying yeah. Gotta get an X-ray and an MRI. Hopefully you don't. Is there another way for them to fix your shoulder, though, without doing any surgery? Yeah, for sure. Okay. All right, well, then I won't do the defend. And I'll just go in... we'll go Tremble, Bash, Bird Swoop, and then Thrumming Hatchet. And then that's all 4 of our mana. Our energy. Our mana. Our energy. Yeah. Oh, wait. No. Order is important. How do I exit without having to hit escape? Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh, that was good. Okay, so we didn't need to defend. Okay, I'm glad I understood that properly. I wasn't sure. I would have used my potion if I could have eliminated the tunneler, but it wasn't a kill. But now it will be. We got this. We got this. I mean, perfect strike and we're done, baby. That's all we need. That's all we need. I will inflame for fun. Because I love the extra strength. I don't need it, though. You dead. But you never know. Sometimes things could change. Flex potion. Gain 5 strength at the start of your turn. Lose 5 strength. At the end of your turn, lose 5 strength. So I only gain it for 1 turn. Okay. So Jen, if you would like to pick my card, you can. Also, thank you everybody for your input and help on that one. That was a good little group think that we had there going. Little brainstorm. I guess not really a group think. That's like when we all think the same thing. So we have Rage upgraded. Whenever you play an attack this turn, you gain 5 block. Thunderclap. Deal 4 damage. And apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies, which would make them... every enemy like 1 weaker, basically, for the fight. Deals 6 damage. Deals 4 additional damage for each card in your exhaust pile. I don't really have any cards with exhaust, I don't think. I don't have any exhaust cards. But if you wanted to make me take that one, I will. And that's also an upgraded Ashen Strike, so... yeah. Are these my options? These are your options. What would you like me to take? So this will basically right now just do 6 damage, but if we get any cards that say exhaust on them, then for each one we have in my exhaust pile, I get, if I get something that allows me to exhaust. Clap that thunder. All right, deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. It's a good card. Done. Oh yeah, I get 2 of it. I forgot about that. I got 2 thunderclaps because we got Bing Bong. Look at this guy. Jen, have you played Peak? Also, can we play Peak together sometime? Have you played Peak? They got Bing Bong in here from Peak. So yeah, now we got 2 thunderclaps. We might have to stop taking cards in a bit. We may have too many cards in our deck. However, we will also be at a fire, so we could remove a card from our deck, which could be good. It was with Jake and Cal, so it was somewhat challenging. Yeah, fair enough. They were probably, like, figuring it out. Oh, it's the spiny toad. I love this guy because he looks like he's wearing glasses to me. I don't want to kill Spiny Toad. Can we befriend Spiny Toad? I love him. I'm gonna have to thunderclap him. I mean, I don't really need to block right now. So probably we're gonna make him vulnerable and we're gonna thunderclap. Heck, you nerd, Toad. What a nerd. Tremble, bird, swoop, strike. That is probably the way. Although I would say tremble, thunderclap, then bird swoop, and then strike. Because then we get another vulnerable, because this one applies 1 vulnerable to all enemies. And I mean, that's all I got right now. We do still have 2 potions, though, so if we want to use one of our potions, we can. I'm scared. Ah! His eyes opened! He's awake! Now it doesn't look like he's wearing glasses. It looks like he's gonna kill me. Reminds you of Nick? Is Nick... If Nick were a enemy in Slay the Spire, would he be Spiny Toad? Missed the 0 energy? What 0 energy? I don't think so. Did I miss a 0 energy? Let me go back. The only card I had left, I think, was Defend. But that one is a 1 energy. So, I couldn't use that card there. Alas. Alas. I could not use that card. Alas. Oh, only eyes closed. Spidey Toad, yeah. I was going to say, this probably not so much. But yeah, eyes closed. I could kind of see Nick vibes there. Spiny Toad plush? Yo, they need to sell that. I would buy that. I love Spiny Toad. Gonna have to thunderclap him. That escalated quickly. Sometimes you must thunderclap the ones you love. Something like that. Okay. Well, we may as well battle trance to get some more options. Cost 0. I got some block. I think I'll block. So I think we should gain 5 block, deal 6 damage. Gain 5 block, and then we have 1 mana left. This will do 10. I have also 1 more. No, this will do 10 because I'll gain 2 strength. Actually, and I think I gain the strength after, maybe. This will do 12. I think we just go with the Thrumming Hatchet, to be honest, and we do 2 defense. Unless... I don't think I can take him this turn. 12. This is 8. 13, 14. I have 1 left. 2. 2. So it would be 10 plus 16. That's still not enough. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. I don't have enough damage. So we gotta block. It's the only way. Have I ever seen Dark Crystal? I have not. I think I started watching it once. But I was very sleepy, maybe? I don't think I ever did it. Inflame or Hatchet? My thing is I want to try to do as much damage as possible. The Inflame does give us permanent strength, which is great for next turn. But I think I still want to at least chip away. So I think Hatchet's still the way to go. But Inflame is also a good card. Oh, it has thorns? Oh, it does. Ugh. Yeah, it does 5 damage back whenever I hit it. Yeah, that is true. Inflaming may have been the best bet on that then. Well, it's probably gonna hurt me either way. Also, did my defense do anything? Am I crazy? I don't see it. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I only have 3. Ow, that hurt. I didn't realize it had thorns on it that time. Maybe we should have just inflamed. But it's asleep now. It took the thorns damage. All right, Jen. Have good foods. Thanks for the lurk. It's a hard choice. Or did I take the thorns damage? Because it was going to do 23 minus 3, which is 20. It did 20 damage to me. Ow. Ow, my butt. Oh, my block took the thorns damage. Oh, okay. Well, at least we did some damage to it, you know? But maybe I should have played Inflame. I don't know. We're still okay. We got 60 health. We got 60 health. And we got a fire. We got a rest. Can't believe this is just like a little minion guy. It's pretty tough. He's a tough toad. That's one tough toad, baby. So... I feel like we should double defend. Because I don't want to take any damage. But also, we do have a whirlwind, which could be 6, 12, 18, 24 damage. If I use all my energy. I could use all my energy and then use my energy potion and have 2 more. Potentially. Or, I mean, I could use Setup Strike to gain 2 strength. I think we might be able to take him down. Wait. This gives me 2. So then this would be 6, 7, 8. I think 8 times, if I do this and I do Thrumming Hatchet, that's 1 mana or 1 energy, 2 energy. And if I do Whirlwind, if I do the energy potion, I gain 2. 1, 2 would leave me with still 4. And this would be increased by 2. So that would be 8. And then 14. Bring me to 20 something. And then 8 times 4. I need a calculator. It's too much math. Hold on. So 8 plus 14 plus 8 times 4. We would kill him if I use my energy potion, if I quaff this potion. Should I quaff? With the flex potion, maybe possible. Yeah, flex potion would also do it. Gain 5 strength. We could do it with either potion. 5 strength, I would also do it. 8 times 4 is 32, 46. No, because it would be 8 aspirations of mediocrity. And then, because this gives me 2 strength, this would get a +2, so it would be 14. So 8 plus 14. And then this would get upgraded to 8 times the amount of energy I have left. So if I use this potion, I'll be at 6 energy, so then I would be at 5. Then I would be at 4. So 8 times 4. Add that to the 8 and the 14. So I think we'd be at 54, if my math is right. I think. I think the energy pot is more valuable. I'm gonna need less cards if I use the flex potion, though. So I think flex potion is personally more valuable in the sense, I mean, I guess energy, there's a lot more you can do with it. Because there's more flexibility to energy, whereas strength is all about attack. Yeah, I can kind of see your point. Okay, yeah, we could flex. I see the point. Let's try that. Okay, so. This will do less damage, though. So this will be 13, 17, and then I will only have 2 left. So it'll be 11. Well, it'll be more than that. Let's see how this goes. I should have done the math before I did that, now that I think about it. Well, we're in it now. In for a penny, in for a pound. Still works. Still works, either way. There you go. Both do the thing. Both potions are good potions. I was like, oh, I should have mathed before I just did it. But the math checks out. Trust the chat. Trust the chat's math sometimes. Sometimes we're good. 1 + 1 + 2 + 1. Yeah, it's just like Clue. Nah, I'm not that smart. Trust me, I'm not as good at math. So sometimes when I run the numbers, I'm like, do those numbers number? Clarity extract. Draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. Next 3 turns, draw 1 additional card. Oh, that's cool. Kind of conditional, but we love a card draw. I don't know if I'm going to add anything to my deck right now, unless it's really good. Lose 2 health point, deal 19 damage. Oh, that is real good. One energy. Deal 9 damage, but we get 2 of those. Deal 9 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. I might be better at math than you. I don't know. I'm not good at math, but I'm good at... I guess what I would say is I'm not good at math, but I love games. I love card and board games. And the reality is... And I'm video games. And the reality is all of those technically are math. So if you like to game, in some way you're probably good at math. So maybe I can't say I'm bad at math. But I never did well in math class, is what I mean. But math class was never as fun as Slay the Spire. Deal 6 damage. Add a copy of this card into your discard pile. Good if we wanted discard for stuff. Deal 9 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. So you can cycle stuff. I think the only one that's really appealing to me is Hemokinesis, but I'm just not sure if it's worth it because our deck is already 27. Big, and that feels chonky. I think we need to cut cards. Still weird mood, or did chat help? Still weird mood. I'm just, like, really tired. Muzzy, I've been working, like, since I woke up. So I just haven't stopped. But not in a weird bad mood. More in, like, a weird, like, I might do something crazy mood. The audition did happen the other day. It went very well. You're dyslexic, so math is no. Yeah, I am, I think numerically dyslexic. Like, if you say to me, hey, Vamp, remember these 4 numbers, I'm gonna jumble the numbers up. Like, almost guaranteed. Thank you for the golf clap, sir. Good night, Cherry. Have good sleeps. I'm so glad that the stream brightened up your day. I hope that you get lots of sleep tonight and the puppies let you sleep. Good luck. Dyscalculia, number dyslexia, yes. Dyscalculia. Calculia? Why does that, why do I want to read that as Dracula every time I see it? Dyscalculia? Is that how we say that? That is exactly what I have. Dyscalculia. Except I've never, like, I don't actually know that I have that. Like, I've never been diagnosed with it specifically. But I swear to God, I cannot keep numbers straight in my brain. I have to, like, write them. That's also why whenever I have to do taxes, I really dread it because I have to, like, double check numbers so many times because I'm always worried that I will mess it up. Dyscalculia. Dyscalculia? Culia? Dyscalculia. Oh, maybe that's what I just said. Same. Well, there are some that I've, like, really committed to memory, but it's really only because I've, like, hardcore memorized them. Like, if I write down a phone number more than 100 times, that I will have. But if you were like, here's a phone number, like, remember this in, like, 5 minutes, I'll be like, shoot. I can remember, like, an area code if I'm familiar with it. What are we doing tonight, Gary? We're playing some Slay the Spire II. Also, thanks for being here, and thanks for being a member. You also struggle with solving formulas in algebra. See, algebra was the one part of math that I liked because it was problem solving. Thank you, Cherry. I will try to have a good day off tomorrow. I'm going to be spying with some friends, so I'm excited. Who's getting you to write their phone number 100 times? Like, you know, like if, like my agent's phone number, for example. I know my agent's phone number because I've had to write it so many times when I'm at callbacks or whatever, when I'm filling out forms. And I still have, like, a home phone number. Some of my old best friends' phone numbers back when we used to call each other and you had to, like, memorize that stuff. Back when, you know, the only place you would keep a phone number was in a phone book that you would have. Your math shutdown with Trig.
Send Amanda to Australia 2027.
Aspirations of mediocrity. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Let me do a spin for you. Okay, I think, should we pass on this? Hemokinesis is really good, though. But I just feel like I have too many cards. I don't know. But 19 is great. However, we do have to spend 2 health to do it. Is it worth the 2 health points? I already have bloodletting. Yeah, 3 in your head from childhood. Yeah, I carry all of the numbers that I have in my head are a couple from childhood and my agents. Squats. We got some squats for aspirations of mediocrity. I will do squats in just a moment for you. I'm just going to finish this out and decide. Should we take a card or nay? Yay or nay? Even with a scientific calculator? Yeah, I feel like trigonometry for me, because it's algebra, I could get it. But I think I just had some really bad math teachers in the past, to be honest. All right. Good night, Muzzy. Thanks for stopping by. I hope that you have a good walk with the doggo. Yeah, do those lunges. Love that. Good at word puzzles or problem-solving games? Yeah, I like a word puzzle. That's a good one. Habit stacking. Yes. Yes. Calf raises while you brush your teeth. We love that. Yo, I'm gonna start doing calf raises while I brush my teeth. My calves are gonna be jacked. Jacked calves by 2027. Although my calves probably already are pretty jacked because I do walk a lot. Okay. All right. So we're gonna pass, or should I go for the hemokinesis? I will get 2 of them. If we do that, we gotta get rid of some things. So the question is, when we go to our next rest, do we want an upgrade? Or do we want to discard? Do we want to get rid? Do we want to burn something here? Okay, I'm going to take it, but this is the last one. I'm taking it, but that's no more, because we're at 29, and that's already a beefy deck. That's such a beefy deck. And now we're at rest, so we need to really consider if we're going to upgrade or discard something. But first... Oh, wait, we can't discard yet. We can only smith. Okay, but at the shop, we need to pay for some discard. We got some gold. That's going to be a priority number 1. Let's do some squats for aspirations, and let's do a wheel spin for Jarrell. Jarrell, thank you for the super chats. Whoa, Radiation Burn. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I will also do a wheel spin for you. So, let's do the squats first, actually, and then we'll do some more spins, because we might get some more athletic things. Mayhaps. What am I at right now for stream time? 2 hours? Whoa. Oh my gosh. Please. Please. This cable's so long on my headset. Okay, if anyone redeems any sound things right now, I can't hear them. Just a heads up. Squats. 5 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 squats. A spin for Jarrell. Pick a card. Jarrell, you gotta pick the next card. Another spin for Jarrell. Yeah, discard is at merchant. Is there a way that you can get discard at rest, or am I just losing my mind from being exhausted? Some more squats. 5 more squats. And for Radiation Bird, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Prime. You could use your Prime anywhere, and you chose to use it here, and that means a lot to me, so thank you. We gotta be kind. So we'll say something nice about ourselves. But first, let me do these 5 squats. Jarrell will pick a card, and then we'll do a be kind for Radiation Birds. All right. 1. Oh yeah, I can't. I need to like back up if I'm gonna put my hands out like this. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more squats. Perfect. Perfecto. Am I going to review Hoppers? I need to find some time to go see it, Gary, but I would love to check it out. I have heard that it is doing really well and that people are really liking it. So yeah, I'd really like to go see it. So I'm going to try to see if I can find some time to see that and The Bride. They're on my list of things that I want to see right now. Oh, we already spun everything, right? So a Be Kind. So for the Be Kind, I will say... also, no worries if this game is not your jam. We'll be playing some more Resident Evil on Friday and Saturday and Sunday, ideally. So stay tuned for those. What was I going to say? A Be Kind. So for our Be Kinds, what we like to do here is we like to say a little something kind about ourselves. I would encourage you all to say something kind about yourselves. You can share it with me in chat if you want to, but you do not have to. You can also just think it to yourself. You could say it aloud to yourself. Just say something that you love about you, you know, because you deserve it. And honestly, practicing loving kindness is good for your mental health. It's good for your self-esteem. If you can't say something nice about you, say something nice about someone else. It can be someone in the community, someone outside of the community, someone you know personally, or maybe you just think a thought of kindness towards a stranger out there in the world, which is also really great. For myself, I will say, I love that I do not let myself get overwhelmed, even when my plate is really full and I have a lot of work on my plate. I do sometimes get overwhelmed, to be honest, but I really love that I work to try to fight that. Thank you, Jarrell, for the $1.99 super chat. I'll do another wheel spin for you. You would recommend Hopper? Yeah, I gotta check it out at some point. I'm just really busy right now. So I'm trying to find a time to get to the theater. I'm just not sure when I'm going to have time in my schedule. Hopefully soon. We got some more shoulder raises. I'm going to play... Let's do this first. And do the card selection for you first. And then I will do the shoulder raises after that. Not that I know of, but maybe there's some relic that lets you. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Big ol' rock. Can you ever do... I might also just be really exhausted and I'm misremembering entirely. Can you ever do card discard at a fire in Slay the Spire? Or not even card... It would be a card trash, really. No, I'm not seeing anything, but I also asked a very specific question to Google, so maybe making that up. Jarrell, we don't have any card options yet because I got to play through a fight first. Good night, aspirations of mediocrity. Yo, Prashan, what's up? No worries, Gary. Thank you so much for being a member, and thank you for the kind words, and also for recommending Hoppers. I've heard good things. What's up, Prashan? How you doing? So for now, let us smith, I suppose. Unless we want to rest. I don't think we need to. There's another fire up here or over here. I think 66 health we could get through an elite and another enemy. I feel pretty good about that. So I think let's just give it our all. And then once we get to the elite, we're going to have to decide which way we want to go. Or someone else might be deciding for me. We'll see. If you wanted, you could, instead of doing the card draw, You could choose a card upgrade here if you want to choose a card upgrade, Jarrell. You can upgrade any card in my deck that's not already upgraded. We have a lot of options. I think probably, like, the best thing... My favorite cards right now, I think, would probably be Thrumming Hatchet or Whirlwind. So Whirlwind, we go from doing 5 damage to all enemies X number of times to 8 damage to all enemies X number of times. Bloodletting, we still have to lose 3 health points, but we could gain 3 mana or 3 energy instead of 2. That could be good. Demon Form, is it cheaper? It's not cheaper, but we could gain 3 strength at the start of each turn, which could be good. Perfected Strike would be insane because we got a lot of strike cards. This allows us to deal 3 additional damage for all your cards containing strike. So that could be good. Bird Swoop, we could go from 14 damage to 18 damage at 0 cost for our energy. Battle Trance, we could draw 4 cards instead of 3 cards. I don't know if we need that much card draw, but it could be cool. Yeah, Tremble just allows us to do 1 more vulnerable. Thrumming Hatchet is a good upgrade. We go from dealing 11 damage to 14 damage. But the energy cost doesn't come down, but we do more damage. And this card will be permanently upgraded for the rest of our gameplay. We could upgrade Armaments. And in that, that might be a really good upgrade. We gain 5 block and we could upgrade all cards in our hand. Setup Strike could be good. We deal 9 damage and gain 3 strength this turn. Ultimately, I think probably the best ones to upgrade would be maybe Bird Swoop or Perfected Strike or Whirlwind, Bloodletting, Armaments. Upgrading all cards in your hand is pretty crazy. But it's not a permanent upgrade, I don't believe. Whirlwind? That's what you want, Jerome? You want me to upgrade Whirlwind? It's going pretty good. I am very exhausted. But just playing a little bit of Slay the Spire. Trying to get through some Act 2 tonight. Jamie, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for Scott Pilgrim, by the way. That was very kind of you, and for the contribution towards my nebulizer, my new nebulizer. Oh, Peace Pipe. Yeah, maybe I've gotten Peace Pipe before, and that might be what I'm thinking of. That does sound familiar. Let me look up what Peace Pipe looks like. Also, thanks for looking that up. I appreciate you, big ol' rock. Peace Pipe. Slay the Spire. What does it look like? I don't know if it's familiar, but maybe I had it. Maybe I could have also dreamt it. Today was a good day. I'm so glad. We love a good day. Also, Duncan Mallory, did you share a Be Kind? Duncan Mallory said, my Be Kind is I gave Harmony a salon visit and she looks amazing. She got her hair colored. That's so awesome. What color hair did she go with? We love a fresh dye. Jarrell, this is what you want? Whirlwind? Yes? I'm gonna click it. Purple, my dream color. One day I will have purple hair. Okay, I'm gonna click it. I think this is what Jarrell wants. You like your calico hair? Calico is a very cool hair color to have. You are a calico cat. But to me, I am a jellicle cat. Jellico cat. Jellico? Jellicle? I'm not sure. It's too late for me to be quoting cats at this hour. Okay, I'm clicking it. Locking it in. Whirlwind. Upgraded. Yeah, says Jarrell. Yeah, we upgraded Whirlwind. I think that's a good upgrade. Armaments would have also been cool, though. I agree. There's a lot of cool things to upgrade there. It's not really a bad choice. Natural white to dark brown. Cool. Oh, all good, Jarrell. Well, thank you for watching the ads. I appreciate you. Whoa, AW1 Gamer, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Let me do a wheel spin for you. Also, where are we at right now? I do have to do my duo. Should I do that real quick? We got a little bit of a ways to go. We're like almost halfway. This is a wheel spin for you, AW1 Gamer. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Positive affirmation. Hooligan. Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much for the $5.
Hey, chat. Hey, Amanda.
Hey, Hooligan. Jarrell, thank you for the 100 biddies. AW1 Gamer, thank you for the... Whoa, what's happening? Oh my goodness, we're on our way to a hype train. Thank you, Jarrell, for the 100 biddies as well. Little dino combo going. If someone else gives a sub or throws some bits, I think hype train will be in effect. Let me do a positive affirmation for AW1 Gamer. AW1 Gamer, thank you so much for your support. I know I can't miss that duo. I'll do this positive affirmation, we'll do duo, and then I'll do a spin for Jarrell and a spin for Hooligan. Thank you so much for the support, y'all. My goodness, I'm getting so sleepy. Soon it will be a time for the bed. Thank you so much, AW1 Gamer, for the 100 biddies. I hope you know Latinum. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Jamie, thank you so much. Guys, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, AW1 Gamer. I really appreciate you, and thank you so much for being here with me. I hope that you are comfortable. I hope that you are cozy. I hope that you're having a great night and a great week. And I just want you to know how much I appreciate your presence. You are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated, you are respected. Hopefully not just within this stream, but also outside of it as well. Thank you so much for being here. The stream would not be the same without you, my friend, and I really do mean that. So I hope you know how valued you are and how much we appreciate your presence. Thank you so much. Thank you, AW1 Gamer. I am slowly losing my mind. I'm just really tired, but I honestly feel like I'm gonna cry. I'm trying really hard not to. Just because I did a lot of work today and I wasn't even sure if I was gonna make it to this stream, but I really wanted to come in and stream with you guys because I just love this community so much and I love playing Slay the Spire. And I really wanted to do this so that I could also do my video, so that would be another thing that's done off my list. And I've just felt like I have so much that I'm doing right now and I'm really tired. And I'm kind of on the verge of, I think, burnout. But I love everything I do, so it's really hard for me to take a rest sometimes because I just love everything so much. And I know I also will say I need to do it because I have bills to pay, which is also true. But the truth is that I just really love doing what I do. So yeah, it's hard for me to step away from stuff. And I'm so glad that I came on tonight. And I just want to say thank you, everyone, for the support. And it's not even just because you guys are supporting me. Like, it's honestly just the vibes are absolutely impeccable. Mwah. So anyways, I'm not going to cry. But I appreciate all of you. Thank you for the level 1 hype train, guys. Thank you so much. Okay, I gotta do some more wheel spins. I gotta do some more wheel spins, but I also really gotta go to the bathroom. So I think what I'm gonna do... Wolfset is already on it. Wolfset's like, here's what we're gonna do. I love it. Big ol' Rock, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Don't get the burnout now. Tomorrow is my day off, so I'm gonna try to... I do want to do a few things on the Patreon, and I do want to do some stuff over on OF, and just respond to some messages and stuff. But I am going to try really hard to not work tomorrow. So don't worry. I will try to not get burnt out. Tomorrow is my day of rest. So if I do work, I think it has to be very confined. I have to, like, set a time limit for myself. Oh, thank you, Hooligan. Oh my gosh, guys.
Amanda Restrobate.
Thank you. Okay, I'm going to take a bio break because otherwise I'm going to cry. Thank you, Big Ol' Rock, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Just Rob, for the 110 biddies. Thank you, Jamie, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Latinum, for the 500 biddies. Thank you, Hooligan, for 10 more dollars in the super chat. If we're lucky, we can take out the first one. I hope so, because this seems crazy. What's this guy going to do? This enemy intends to give you 3 status cards. Ah! I do not want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with any of this. That's fine. We're going to handle this. But first, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and then I'm going to come back and do a ton of spins for you guys. Thank you so much for the support. And if the hype train ends before I get back, I just want to say thank you again so much for the hype train. For anyone that doesn't have any of those level 1 emotes, if you get them, enjoy. I will go pee. I will go pee. Go piss, girl. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with the beautiful music of Slay the Spire in the background. BRB. Darrell, thank you so much for the horse combo. Thank you again for the hype train, y'all. I appreciate you. I'm just finishing my duo, and then we're going to do some wheel spins, and then we'll get back into this fight. I also might need to take an Advil, because I feel like I'm getting a bit of a headache. Or maybe I need a Robex, because I'm not sure if it's from the pain in my neck. But it's weird, because I stretched my neck, so I don't know why that's happening. So pardon me, you're just going to hear me doing a little bit of Japanese for a moment. Ichi.
日本はどうですか?
日本はどうですか? I'm from Japan? How's Japan? Yeah. How's Japan? 日本はどうですか? Very, chikatetsu?
地下鉄
Nah, it was totemo.
2時
Totemo.
頃です
Niji goro desu.
頃です
It's about 2 o'clock.
2時です
Niji desu. 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock. Clean is kure.
きれい
Kire.
空港はそこです
Kuko wa
は
soko
そこ
desu.
です
Very totemo.
とても
I did it. Complete. Okay, I'm gonna grab something for my brain. Maybe I think maybe we'll just grab Robax. I'm also just like really being overwhelmed with like so much love in the community here, and then like I checked my phone for a minute and I have so many like I just have some friends that are really amazing, and I'm so blessed to have such cool people in my life that I don't even understand what I do. How did I get these people in my life that are amazing? What I do? I just swallowed those pills without water. I'm gonna grab some water and then wheel spins. And then we do the wheel spins. Also, is BRB still on my face? Some more water for me. Yeah, I did turn it off. Good. And some more water for my humidifier, which has gone to sleep because there's no water. There it goes. Strawbees. Okay. Let's do wheel spins. Jarrell, you're learning Japanese too.
I'm learning Japanese too, as well as Serbo-Croatian and Ethiopian.
Nice. How are your language practicing coming? I love learning languages. I just feel like it's so fun. Oh, thank you for the cans on, Joker. Okay, let's do some wheel spins for everybody. Okay, what did we do? Jarrell, you still gotta pick a card. Oh no, you picked the upgrade, so that was resolved. I still have to do shoulder raises for Jarrell. And then I will do... Oh, I don't even know. How many... okay, AW1 Gamer, I did a spin for you. Jarrell, I did that other spin, I think, for you. I think. Or was the shoulder raises for Hopper? I think that was for Hopper. So I have to do a spin for Jarrell, a spin for Latinum, a spin for Jamie, a spin for just Rob. I should write this down. If anyone doesn't want to spin and is like, Amanda, play the dang game instead of do a spin for me, just let me know. Because I know some people prefer that. And I am thinking that we won't do wheel spins all the time. Like, I might do it where sometimes instead it's something like, if you guys want, you know, something in the game or a fancy sip when I have those, might do those instead of the wheel so that it's not all the time. Just because I feel like a lot of people seem to really enjoy when I was just really focused on the gameplay the other day. Welcome to the class! Thank you for the gun show, whoever did that. So Jarrell gets one. And Latinum gets one. And Jamie gets one. And Rob gets one. And Big Ol' Rock gets one. And Jarrell gets one. And and then on the other side we got Hooligan gets a couple. And Jarrell gets one. And Jarrell gets one. Wow, that's a lot of spins. One Piece Season 2 is here. It is. It is, Lohit. Welcome in. Thank you, Rob, for the gun show. And thank you, Joker, for the cans on. Amanda needs a spin for Amanda. A spin for me? Nah, I'm good. My spin is Slay the Spire. Just Rob says, be amazing and amazing people show up. You get 3 times what you give out according to some traditions. Ups, everyone. And yeah, you do have a lot of cool friends like Gem and Duck. I do. I do have a lot of cool friends. All right. Let me do some wheel spins. Let's get into it. All right, I'm going to go in the order in which I wrote these down. So first, I need to do shoulder raises. So we'll start with those because I already spun that one. Switch into camera 2. Here we go. So if anyone redeems any sound bites, I can't hear them right now. Just a heads up. Taking the headphones off, baby. Taking the headphones off. I don't know what's happening. Am I becoming Beetlejuice? Maybe. Maybe I am Beetlejuice. Maybe Beetlejuice is the friends we made along the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 shoulder raises. And then let's do a spin for Jarrell. Bingo. I am. One Piece. I filmed so much One Piece content today. We got a be kind for Jarrell. So let's all say something kind about ourselves in chat. If you can't say something kind about you, say something kind about somebody else. To myself, I'm going to say, I love that I... What do I love about myself? I love that I have lots of cool socks. These ones, my mom gave me these socks. My mom and dad. Christmas socks. Hope you enjoy. They say, love you to the moon and back. I also love you to the moon and back, mom and dad. I do. Platinum. This is for you. We got some more shoulder raises. Don't mind if I do. Honestly, I think I could do 10 pounds. Should I do them this way? 1. Ooh, this is actually more intense. 2, 3, 4, 5. The one thing I love about the wheel is that I feel like it keeps me in shape. Because I sit a lot when I game. Warm socks for the win. My be kind is that I appreciate how helpful Rapala was with some advice I was seeking out. I love that so much. That's great. I love that. We love the shoulder raises. That's awesome. Shoutouts to Rapala. Paula's a good one. You would love to see me do a Beetlejuice cosplay? That would be awesome. Hankel, hello. Oh, Oscars? Is that this weekend? Maybe that's what people were talking about. Someone was saying that K-pop Demon Hunters and Sinners is going to do well this weekend. And I was like, is there an award show? It's so crazy. I used to watch the Oscars religiously. Hey all, about to watch episode 4 of the new One Piece. Yay! I hope you enjoy it, Hankel. Hope you're having a good time with it. I watched episode 1, but that's all so far, but I'm going to watch more this weekend. So that was our shoulder raises. Let me do a spin for Jamie. Yeah, Sunday. Okay. Maybe on Sunday we should, should we watch the Oscars? I can't show them probably, but we got a positive affirmation. Rob, I love that. Yes, do the weights with me. Positive affirmation for Jamie. Switching back to the other camera for now, so we get some more workout stuff. Hello. Hello, friends. This one's for Jamie. Jamie, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being a member of this community. I feel so blessed to have you in this community with me, and I really do mean that. So thank you for all your support. Thank you for just being a lovely person and being so wonderful to talk to, honestly. I really enjoy our chats. I hope that you are cozy and warm and safe. I'm so glad to hear that you had a good day. I hope that you don't just have a good day, but you have a good week. You have a good rest of the month. You have a good year, because you deserve good things. You are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated, you are respected. Hopefully not just within this community, but you also feel that outside of this community as well. Thank you so much for being here with us. The stream would not be the same without you, my friend, and I really do mean that. Thank you so much, Jamie, for your support. Thank you, Jamie. Also, if you want any wheel spins for the throne gifts, let me know, and I will do those for you. Thank you, AJ. We're still gonna go back in a minute, but I'm just taking a little break to do some wheel spins for folks. My playtime is gonna be wacky. Peter, hello, Peter Quill. Welcome in. How are you doing, Star-Lord? Welcome in. Rob, this is for you. Event/shop. So at our next event/shop, Rob, you will get to pick what happens next. This one's for Big Ol' Rock. Thank you again for the support, Big Ol' Rock. We gotta be kind. I will say about myself today, another be kind. And I would encourage everyone else to say something nice. Say something nice about yourselves, you cuties out there. It's okay not to wheel spin for those. Okay, all right, Jamie. You are so welcome. I'm happy to compliment you on your conversing. I truly do enjoy conversing with you. It is a delight. So thank you for conversing with me. 'Tis an honor. What should I say about a be kind? I don't know. I'm running out of nice things to say about myself. I like that sometimes I just don't give a hoot. There you go. I said it. Lately, I have been caring less about things and trying to let things go, and it has been an absolute delight, and I'm really proud of myself for that. And I worked hard to get there, and I think I earned that. So, good job, me. Now you say something nice about yourself, everyone. Thank you, big ol' rock. This is for Jarrell. Some more shoulder raises. I can't actually tell. I think it's that. See, here it doesn't look like mixed lighting, but then I get to this camera, and for some reason, everything on this camera is so yellow. It's just because the camera's not the same quality as my other one. I honestly really want to set up some... How is this... How does this cable get so wrapped around my chair? I really want to set up like some DSLR cameras. I actually have a really great one over here that was gifted to me. My Canon. And I have it set up, but I wasn't able to figure it out. But I feel like I should try again. Because I think now I have the technical know-how. I could figure this out. How to use a DSLR. Aw, thank you. My fashion sense. Thank you. My fantastic cosplays. Thanks, guys. This isn't about being kind to me, but thank you. You're all like, we have compliments for you if you're struggling. Okay. All right. Here we go. Shoulder raises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doing the lighter ones because I realized 10 pounds is actually quite a bit. And if my neck is hurting, I probably shouldn't push myself too much. Jarrell, I just did shoulder raises for you, so that was one of them. Yes. That was for you. And then I got 2 for Hooligan and 2 more for Jarrell. A wheel spin. We got a positive affirmation for Hooligan. Let me switch back to the other camera. Hooligan. Adrian, welcome in. Hooligan, thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the super chat and all the support. I really appreciate it, and I hope that you are cozy and safe and comfortable, and that you are having an amazing night and an amazing week. You deserve so many good things in life, and so I hope they are coming your way, or you already have them. I am sending good vibes to you, and I hope that you know that you are loved, you are appreciated, you are respected, you are valued, hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it as well. Thank you so much for being here. The stream would not be the same without you, and I really do mean that, Hooligan. So thank you for the support. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks. I love poking people in the eyes. What can I say? It's what I enjoy. Okay, let's do another real spin. Positive affirmations are so wonderful. I love them too. This one is also for Hooligan. Plushie cuddles. Hooligan, if you are with us and you would like a plushie cuddled, thank you, Joker, for the cans on. let me know. We have plushie cuddles, various plushies around, but some examples of plushies that I have are Ditto, Original Jeff. I have a Sleepy Psyduck. I have Thembershode the dragon. I've got Puchita. We've got B-Dog. Lots of cute little guys. So if there's a plushie that you have seen on my screen, or if there is one from a certain fandom that you're kind of hoping I might have, let me know and I can let you know. Thank you, Hooligan. This is for Jarrell. Positive affirmation. I think I already did. Did I do a positive affirmation for you, Jarrell? My brain is literally mush right now. Did we do a positive affirmation for Jarrell? I think we already did one. No. Okay, cool. Let me do a positive affirmation for you. Jarrell, thank you so much for your continued support on the stream. Thank you so much for all the biddies. We're probably at like a 16-hour stream or something now, crazy for the community-a-thon. I'm gonna need to sleep before I do that one. Thank you so much for being here and continuing to support me and the community. It means so much to me. And I hope that you know how valued you are. And I'm always so glad to hear that the streams and the community have made a positive impact in your life. You have also made a positive impact in mine. So hopefully you are comfy and safe and you are having a lovely Wednesday night. It's Wednesday, yes. And thank you so much for being here. You are loved, you are valued, you are respected, you are appreciated, hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it as well. The stream would not be the same without you, my friend, and I really do mean that. So thank you so much for the support. Thank you, Jarrell. Hefe. We love our Jeff. And this is another spin for Jarrell. A map doodle. Is there something I could doodle on the map for you, Jarrell? Let me know in the stream chat. Cool. And Rob, you get the next event/shop choice. So you can pick what we got. Ta-ta-ta. And let's get back into the game. That was a fun little interlude. Thank you everyone who hung out and was like, when will we slay more of the spire? Don't worry, we're gonna slay more of the spire right now. Let's get back in to the game. A cat? I can totally doodle a cat. Let me doodle a cat for you. Here we are, back in the spire. I'm gonna put my leg up. Oh, nice abracatch. That's a good one. A cat, a cat. Oh wow, I can draw over stuff. That's cool. Little paws. Little eyes. Little nose. Little mouth. And I'm gonna put a little hat on the cat. Oh yeah. Now he's the cat in the hat. Cat in the hat? Well, that's already a thing. I didn't invent it, but I'm using it. They knew what we were gonna do with these doodling things, didn't they? They were like, they're gonna draw so many deeks. I hope you enjoy my cat. You got your copy of Interview with the Vampire in today? That's so exciting. Yeah, I'm gonna set up the dates for that. Well, I mean, it's gonna be on the last Wednesday. I'm gonna do everything on the last Wednesdays. A cat in a cat. A cat in a cat. Cat in a cat in a hat. Locke, good night. Thank you so much for joining us and thank you for modding. Have good sleeps. Can we get some tucks for Locke in the chat, please and thank you? Tucks for our lovely Locke the Fox. I hope you enjoyed the cat doodle, Jarell. A cat in a hat, not copyright protected. Tucks for Locke. You are so welcome, Jarell. It is my pleasure to bring the positivity. Oh wait, do I put tucks? That's not a thing. Yo, we should make a command that's just tux, T-U-X, and you could put people in tuxes in chat. Yeah, do you want to doodle? What would you like me to doodle for you, Jamie? You could totally ask for that for the throne thing. That was a big contribution. Oh, Rob, thank you also for tucking Locke in with me. We both gave Locke some tucks. Tell me what I can doodle for you. I don't know how I'm still awake right now, guys, honestly. I gotta get up in, like, a few hours. But it's fine. I can sleep with what I'm doing tomorrow. I can sleep at the spa. Apparently, it's a good place to sleep. Joker, thanks for the tux. Yeah, I can never remember either, honestly, and I made the command. So, you're in good company. It is 12:21 EST right now, Jarell. But we're gonna finish Act 2, I'm determined. Once we finish Act 2, then I will sleep. Or, well, I want to film a video on this, and then I will sleep. Then there is someone named Deek drawn on the map. I can do that. You want me to draw Deek? I realize I have... Oh, wait. Oh, no, my drawings. It clears all of them. I gotta redraw the cat. That's fine. I just wanted the eraser tool. Speed drawing a cat. That's good, because this time it's gonna be even cooler. What a cool cat. Yeah, that's a cat. In a hat. With some glasses on his face. I forgot, this is the erases your previously drawn lines. Ooh, okay, yeah, so that's an eraser. That's what I wanted, but I kind of messed it up, but that's okay. Ooh, that is a very cool cat in a hat. Yeah. So wait, can I just like... Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I want. Just draw this paw a little bit more like underneath the cat. Yeah, that's better. There's a cat. And then here we go. I'm gonna draw Deke. Okay, wait. Yeah, there we go. Gotta get the booty just right. Yeah. I think I want to erase like a little bit of this line because like the pants should really end after the butt. This is very important to get this right. This is part of the art. Amazing. What is happening with this? I don't know. There you go. I love the angle, right? It's kind of like an over-the-shoulder moment. Also, I don't draw people with the necks. I hope you know that about me. Also, I would like the record to state that this is a proper name. So YouTube, Twitch, don't come for me right now, okay? It's a proper name. Okay. Back into the game we go. I hope you enjoyed. Dedrick, hello. Oh, how is she enjoying RE9? I'm so glad that she's good now. How's her RE9 gameplay coming? Thank you for the lovely comment, by the way. I saw that the other day. Cherry, how's it going? You're still with us? Still awake? Ronell, hello. How's it going? All right, back into the game we go. Rob, you get the next event / shop select. We do need to discard some cards though, so that is something that I would request, but it will be your choice. What is coming up next actually? Depends on which way we go. There's a shop here that we could go to. We could go... Once we get here, we're gonna have to decide which way. We could go this way, which is treasure and then rest. This is treasure, then rest, and then we have 2 paths that we could choose from, which is kind of nice. This way is a lot of resting, but we could also go boop, boop, boop. So a lot of, I feel like they added a lot more options for the paths. It will get better. As the puppies settle in, things will calm down. This is true. Warrior Demon, welcome in. Oh, I love that. That's amazing. I love that, Dedrick. That's amazing. I'm so glad that she's doing better and that I helped with her recovery. That's fantastic. Yeah, Warrior Demon Dante, we are playing some Slay the Spire II. It's been pretty juicy. Also, we got that juicy booty. Good sleep is still rare. Yeah, I feel you. I had a really bad nightmare last night, actually. And I woke up and I was in such a weird position, and I literally checked my heart rate because I thought it was weird. I like woke up and I also had so much anxiety when I woke up. But yeah, I can imagine it's probably even worse for you, Renelle. I can't even imagine what it's like for you, but hopefully you are at least managing to get some sleep right now. You gotta take pills. Go take those pills. We'll be here. Let's do... Well, we could do the hemokinesis. We will deal 20 damage and lose 2 health points. Okay, we should inflame first. Let's get strength going, I think. Inflame, we gain 2 strength. Setup strike, we gain 2 strength this turn. We get 3 mana. So I definitely think hemokinesis is a good way to go in bird swoop. That would be 35. Well, more actually if we gain more strength. Could also do inflame. Vulnerable to all enemies is pretty good. So then they'll take more damage. So maybe we do... Honestly, maybe we just go for 2 strength this turn. I don't know. 2 strength overall, though, might be really good. His vulnerable creatures take 50% more damage from attacks. That's really good. Ugh. I don't know what to do. I definitely think inflame. I don't know, inflame. Or setup strike, thunderclap, and hemokinesis, or inflame, thunderclap, bird swoop, and hemokinesis. Is that enough? Which one allows me to kill somebody? One of these guys got 60. I don't want 3 status cards. I'm going to be real. I kind of would rather take the damage, to be honest. So, but also the question is, do we even have enough? So if I did the most damage, if we go the damage route, we will get 8 plus 7 plus 8 plus 7 plus 15, and half of 15 is 7. I think we round down. And then 20 plus 10, that would be 50% more. So 67. So I think we could take this guy out or this guy out, to be honest with you, if we go setup strike. If we don't go setup strike, if we did inflame, then we can't take out anybody. So maybe we just take the status cards, actually. Maybe we just do it. They can absorb 2 debuffs, says Wolf's Head. Oh, yeah. So then it doesn't matter. Marvel Man, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Welcome in. Vulnerable's a debuff. So we may as well just go full damage. Inflame, setup strike, bird swoop, hemokinesis. Is that still enough? It might be. It might be. That would be 2. So that would be 10. And then here is going to be 19. So 10 plus 19 is 29 plus 24? No, it's not enough. Math getting fussy. Best way to take one out is not use Thunderclap. Yeah, that is true right now because they're gonna negate 2 debuffs. I don't think we can take one out unless we use a potion, maybe. Even then, I don't think it's possible. So that's gonna be 24 plus 19. That's 39. No, 39. 30. 24 plus 19 is 30, 40 something. Plus 8. I don't think it's plus 10. I don't think it's enough. We could draw a card to see what that'll do. I think we're just gonna have to eat some damage. And some cards. Because the vulnerable is not gonna help us. It's a good point. Didn't see the artifacts. I was too focused on this terrible effect. Really don't want to take the damage, but I think I gotta. Alice, thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate you. I really want to get back to doing some more vids on comics as well. I feel so out of the loop right now. I gotta catch up with some things. But we're gonna get there. We're doing a comic book club over on my Patreon, and we're gonna be talking about some Secret Wars, which I'm really excited about. Okay, well, I guess if the vulnerable is not gonna do anything, then the only option is to really do Inflame. Do we want to use a potion? I think I might draw a card just to see if I can get anything better. Because I don't think energy is going to really help me in this scenario because the Thunderclap's not that useful. Unless we get something that we can, like, kill someone this turn. I think it's worth it. I'm going to drink a potion. Huh. I drew my other Thunderclap, so not super helpful. So... Okay, so let's just do Inflame, Setup Strike, Bird Swoop, Hemokinesis, and, eat some damage, I guess. But at least we get more card draw later. So even though this wasn't as useful now, it hopefully will be useful in the next few turns. Okay. We'll go for the lower one then. It's so close too. I mean, to be fair, I could get rid of the artifact, maybe. Will this destroy the artifact if I play both these Thunderclaps? If I use my energy, but I'm just not sure if it's worth it. And then I could avoid the 3 status cards at least. Yeah. I mean, honestly, we have a ways to go, so it might be worth it to use this now. I'm gonna drink it. You know what? GG's. I'm getting sleepy. My brain's getting slow. And then the artifact's destroyed. Yeah, okay, it is. Huh. Although, maybe they can generate more. We'll see. Marvel Man, sun is good. I'm so glad you got some sun. Yes, Dedrick, let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, okay, okay. Now you're gonna try to do this to me? I don't think so. Okay, well, first let's draw. See what we get. I think we got it, though, to be honest. I mean, too vulnerable. I think will potentially get us there. This is only gonna do 36. If we armaments, we could upgrade our bash, maybe. Or upgrade our whirlwind. I don't think that's enough, though. There's no point to block. Meow, meow, meow. This does 10 and gives us 2 more strength. So then I could do a setup strike and a bash. This would be 11 if I did it first, and then this would become 15. And we gain 2 strength, but it's only for this turn. This will give me 2 strength, so then it would do 12 times 2, 24, plus 10, 34. 34? No, wait. Gain 2 strength. 13 times 2, 26, plus 10, 36. I think that might be the most damage we can do. Deal 10 damage. 11. This will set us up for the next one, though. But I think we'll have the next one if we do 36. So I think Whirlwind still might be the way to go. We could also apply Vulnerable. And then this will become a 15. These strikes are annoying. I need to get rid of these strikes, to be honest with you. And these defends. They're clogging up my deck. My deck is too chonky. I need to get rid of some of the deck. We got too much deck. I hate when I get too much deck. The deck is too thick. I think we do Setup Strike and Whirlwind, because I think that's going to do the most. Either that or Tremble, maybe, and Whirlwind, because then that would do 11 times 2 plus 50%. That'll do 33. No, it's still better to Whirlwind. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna set up Strike and Whirlwind. My pleasure, Cherry, and my pleasure to distract from the puppy blues. So close to death. I'm gonna have to eat these status card effects, so. Nah. Just wondering, is Top 10 Comics still posting since you left? Yeah, they still post. I don't own that channel. I just worked there, so yeah. I think they still post. I don't know. I haven't checked it out, honestly, in a while, so. But I believe so. But I am not involved with it anymore. So, it's not my thing. It was not my baby. This channel is my baby, and Amanda McKnight official, and Pokemanda official. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. But I think so. People have come in and asked me if I've returned. Renell says, I think all top 10 channels still work. Yeah. There's people that work there. I'm just not one of them anymore. So I don't get anything from that. So I'm not entirely sure, but probably yes. People still come in and ask me if I'm there because I think they still maybe use videos with me from way back when I filmed those. The earlier days. So it's like reruns maybe of me. Lose 3 health points, gain 2 energy. Demon form is really good, but the only thing is, like, I need more energy. Oh, that does it. That's it. The end. I mean, I'll look at what the cards are, but I don't think there's anything that I'm gonna want. 12 block is crazy. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. Juggling. People were telling me about this. Interesting. Interesting power. But I think I'm going to skip, as tempting as Flame Barrier is, but it's also 2 energy, so it's kind of pricey. And my deck is too thick. We need to get rid of some cards. I only have 58 health, and I have no potions. I might die. But let's not die. Let's continue on. I know, the Mario movie looks so good. Aw, thank you, Dedrick. Yeah, I am definitely loving making my own content. And fully getting to decide what I do. What the heck is this thing? A decimillipede? So I gotta kill all parts of it? Is this like a human centipede vibe? Is that what we're doing? It's like stitched together? Oh, that's creepy as all heck. Okay. Okay. I'm tempted to bloodlet, but I don't know if I need to. I honestly think what we should do is we should Thunderclap and Thrumming Hatchet and Strike. And, like, this, if I can take one of them out, maybe, might be worth it. Do we have a fire coming up soon? Yeah. We do. We do. We just gotta make it through this, and then if we want, we can rest. So we just gotta survive. It might be worth it to lose 3 health points if I can take one of them out. 5. But then they're vulnerable. All enemies are vulnerable. So 5 plus 12 plus 6. 9. No, 11. Plus 12 is 23. Plus 7. 30. I can't take any of them out. Even with my bloodletting. This person intends to attack for 5 damage 2 times. So that's 10. That's 6. That's 8. And a buff. And a debuff. No, but wait, it wouldn't just be 7. It would be 7, 8, 9, 10. So if I did 10, 10, 18, 10, 20, 30, 38, plus 5, 39, 40, 41, 42, 40. That would be just enough. So it might, so I could take out this guy. 40 cards. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's hard, Jamie. Yeah, it's definitely better if you can, like, just have your best cards. That's why we really need to get rid of some of the things in our deck right now. Our deck is thick. I think we should bloodlet. I think we could do it. We could negate 10 damage. And that is worth it. Basically, I'm saving 7 damage that I would have to take. Take 3 to avoid 10. 5 plus 18 plus 7. It would be 5, and then they'd all be vulnerable. So 5 plus 12 plus 6 plus 7 plus 3, so that's 10, plus 7 plus 3, I think. Does that math check? I think that math checks. I'm gonna try it. Let's do it. They're all vulnerable. Oh my god, if other segments are still alive, revives in 2 turns with 25 health points. Yeah, we gotta kill this guy fast. Let's go quickly. There we go. Okay, that's 1. Okay. And now we must kill more. But first, let me take this debuff. Ew. I'm weak. Okay, first let's draw and see what we get. Apply to vulnerable. Apply to vulnerable. So we need to do 41 damage here. So how we gonna do that? That's 11. Oh man, we might be screwed. I don't know. That's cool, Ronell. You remember watching top 10 videos before school. That's cool. I mean... 2 vulnerable is pretty good. I thought... Wait a minute. Oh no, this is our... Okay, we just need to make it through this. Okay, we just need to survive this fight. And then we can rest. And then if we want, we could actually go up the path past Deke. We could go up either of these paths that have a lot of rests. I think it's better to do 2 shops because we really need to get rid of things in our deck. So I think maybe that way might be the way. Maybe that way might be our best bet. Could also defend. Don't heal. Stop that. $15, $11. The weak is really sucks, honestly. That is the way. Yeah, I think we need to just focus on, like, destroying it. Yeah, I don't make my chat 18+, but I do prefer to keep it mostly adults. But, you know, everyone's welcome here. We try to keep it a safe space for all people. I'm not, like, super mature with my content, so, on these platforms. There's other places for that. And even there, it's not, like, the most spice. Jamie, welcome in. Jamie Lynn. Oh, really? Yeah, all of a sudden, I feel like the weather has been like that for me, too. Okay. I've got 3 energy. This would do 6, 12, 18. Not enough. This will give us 2 vulnerable. We could do this and then maybe hemokinesis and bird swoop. And maybe setup strike? I think that... Well, I also have thrumming hatchets. That does 9. But is it worth it to have the +2? Well, no, because it's only 2. It's only going to give me 2 here. Well, if they're vulnerable, it'll actually give me 3 here because it's 50%. So that would be +3, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and more, actually. So if we go the way of vulnerable, and then we do setup strike, we'll do 6 damage. Well, we'll do 6, 7, 8, 9 damage. And then this would be 11 plus 5. So 9 plus, that'll be 20. 25? And this will be, I have to pay 2 health for it, which sucks. But if we can take this guy out, that wouldn't be too bad. 25 plus... Now, will this heal if this is here? 25 plus 15, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Yeah, I could do it. I could do it if I do that. If I do vulnerable and strength, we could do it. For sure. I might not even need to use this, actually. I might be able to do it with Thrumming Hatchet and save the health. So, I think that that's the way, though, that we set it up. Tremble, then Setup Strike, then Bird Swoop, and then see what we need. And I'm not sure if this is how it works, but my interpretation, if other segments are still alive, revives in 2 turns with 25 health points. So this will not heal yet, right? Because it's still dead, because I killed it. And so it's going to need 1 more turn to heal. So if I can take this one out, and I can kill this one next time, then I'm good. But I could also take this one out, I think, because I have enough. So I don't know if it's better for me to take this guy out that has more health. Because I was wondering if it's like, it'll reattach if it's attached to something. So is it better for me to go in a line? Or does that not matter at all? Is it just like if one somewhere in the thing is working, is alive, then it'll come back. Yeah, like I think we got it, Wolf's Head. Johan, we are playing Slay the Spire II, which is in early access. Yeah, is it really humid? I guess it does get really humid where you are, Cherry. Jamie, that's a beautiful way to look at thunderstorms. Okay. Alright. Does it matter which way I go? I don't think it does. Honestly, I think we should go for 43. This guy has 2 strength, though. And does more damage to me. So maybe I should still go this way. This guy's going to buff himself. But I can take him out next time, I think. I think we got it, honestly. I think I should not be concerned. And next time, I'm going to get more energy. So I think we go here. And I might not need to use the hemokinesis. I don't. And I would get Thrumming Hatchet at the beginning of my next turn, and I think that's better because I might need it for this guy. Let's do that. 15. And then I get it back. And I don't have to spend any health. There we go. Alright. Okay, so he does come back. So they mean like at the end of my turn too, I guess? This is annoying. But that's fine. So this guy's gonna come back next time. Ugh. We should probably pyre. Should we just pyre and block? Pyre, armaments, defend? Or pyre... I mean, I don't think I can kill anyone. Uh-oh. This is not a good situation. This is not a good situation to be in. I have 4, so I could also do double defend, and I could block 10. But then I'm still going to take 14. I think we just got to end it quick. It sucks, because I got to, like, kind of kill everything at once. Ugh. Ugh. How much damage can I do? I can only do... Well, I can also upgrade something. Could upgrade thrumming hatchets. I could pyre. I could armaments. And then thrumming hatchets. And then C. But I think pyre is going to be useful. Because then we have 6 energy. Then we can get crazy. All right, see you next time, Johan. Have a good night. Or a good day. Depending on where you are. You are welcome. Pyre, armament, hatchet. Prepare for next hand. I think we should wait to pyre because it's going to be at the start of our next turn anyways. So let's armament first. You know? And then upgrade. Maybe thrumming hatchets. Yeah, definitely thrumming hatchets. I honestly probably should have attacked the other one now that I think about it. But I was just wanted to see if I could take this guy out. But 7 is not enough. So instead I will pyre. Ugh. Okay. I should have actually, what I should have done is I should have done this all together. But now we have 6 mana, so now we can go crazy. So we could demon form. Okay. I don't want any debuffs. I need to kill everyone right now. Honestly, it might be better if I take this guy out and then next turn try to take both of these out together. Either that or the other way. 10 plus 25 is less damage that I need to do. That's 35 damage. So that actually might be more realistic for me. That's 20 right there, but I gotta spend 2 health, which sucks. I mean, that's 35 right there. And I have a ton of mana left. And well, you know? I'm thinking it's still worth it to do hemokinesis. And then next time I just got to take out 1. Strike the last one. They don't heal. Strike the last one. They don't heal. This guy? These guys, I think, still heal. If we take them out, they'll still come back at 25. Aw, thank you, Marvel Man. I appreciate you. Am I winning? Are you winning, son? I'm kind of on the ropes right now. They heal if killed, but not unless they are killed. Yeah, I don't want to take 19 damage. I only have one plating left. Chemo and Iron Wave the middle? Like, just get them all down to low health and then next turn take them out. I just don't want to take this damage because I might die. Hatchet the first and anything else for the last? But I could take both these guys out and then I could negate 19 damage and then next time I just need to take out this guy with 43. Which, if I demon form, I think I can do that. We'll have one segment for the next hand. Well, I don't know if I'll have one segment for the next hand. So you're saying take out, like, the 43 and the 10? I don't think I can do 53 damage, is my thing. That's 20, that's 35, that's 6. No one's vulnerable. So 20, 35, 41, 12. Maybe 20, 35. $20, 35 plus 12, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. I guess we could. If we do everything except demon form. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because that'll use all my mana. Or all my energy. So no demon form. Yeah, I guess. And then I take the 8 damage and the debuff. Better than taking the 10 damage, I guess. And then I just gotta kill that guy. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. That is a good way to do it. I believe in you, Wolf's Head. I believe in you. I think this is a good idea. Let's do it. This is going to be 15. Plus 12. 15, 35, 36. 15, 30, 35, 20, no wait, 15, 25. Whoa, my math is like going crazy in my head right now. Sorry, I'm really tired. 15, 25. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. It's not enough. I think we should demon form. Yeah, first section with twin strike. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. I honestly think thrumming hatchet, because then I get it back in my hand. I think let's demon form and thrumming hatchet. Sick. Okay, so now I just gotta take... We gotta take 10 damage, but 5 of it will be negated, and I will have a debuff, but that's fine. Because we have demon form, so we're gonna be beefy. We're gonna have energy, and we're gonna have strength. I'm still alive. And now we take this guy out. Okay. That's it. That's what I needed. My perfect strike. And this is why we gotta thin our deck out, because perfect strike is crazy. I think that will kill this guy. I think. Deals 2 additional damage for all your cards containing strike. It doesn't show me that number, which I hate, but I think what we do, we can go crazy if we want, and we could strength, gain 2 strength, and I think all we need to do is play perfect strike here. But for the sake of just in case my math is wrong, and that doesn't work the way I think it works, I would say, why don't we play an inflame? We can play an inflame, a bash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6. Just for funsies. But I think we got this in the bag. 1. 2, 3. 4. Yeah. Juicy. Okay, let's heal the heck out of ourselves. That was a spicy time. That was a spicy one. 39 gold. Give me that ornamental fan. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. I like that. I just love that we have Bing Bong. Like, we can't lose this run because we have Bing Bong, and we got to take Bing Bong to the top. I don't think I want to add a card to my deck, but show me what you got. Flame Barrier is... They keep trying to tempt me with Flame Barrier. Deal 9 damage. Increase this card's damage by 5 this combat. Deal 6 damage. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. I think we still say no. Till we thin. I would like my deck to be like 20 cards, to be honest. So I think we have to resist. Even though Flame Barrier is great. But I need to get my energy going before I start adding these high-cost energy cards. Because I already have too many cards. I want to make demon form work more for me and perfect strike. And in order to do that, we must get rid of some of this bullshit. Also, we don't need to defend if we can slap them in the face. We don't need to defend if we're a heavy hitter. And once we thin, then we can grab a Flame Barrier. So I'm going to skip. I think I still want to double shop. So let's maybe go this way. Treasure and then rest. And then shop and then rest. And then enemy. And then shop. And then rest. And then boss. Unless we want to go treasure, rest, enemy, rest, enemy, shop. Rest, enemy. Or... Yeah, no, I think I want the double rest because I'm going to need to heal quite a bit. I want to get back to full health. To the right, double shop, double rest, yeah. We have a lot of gold. We can buy some pretty things. Is it a mimic? War paint, and also lots of gold. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. Ooh. Those are the worst ones! Let this be a lesson to all of us. To not get such a beefy deck. Those are the worst ones. I do need the defend, though. That map drawing, though. Open Mike Eagle, welcome in. Do you like my map? This was, Jamie asked for me to draw Dick on my map, so that is what I gave her. The Deke. So those are the blocks you keep. Yeah, those are the blocks that we keep. That's true. That's true. It's not all bad, but it's not all good. Is the game trolling me? It feels that way, Nessing. It feels that way. But I might be trolling myself. It may be from my own self. More cards, more fun. More cards, more suffering in this case. All right, we're gonna rest. Thank you. Thank you, Open Mic. I appreciate you. How you doing? I hope you're having a good night. Rest? Yes. Back up to 49. Hell no. Let's shop. Shop till we drop. Rob, this is all you. What should we do at the shop? I would recommend at least 1 card removal. But there's a lot of options on the table if we want to add. I, in fact, would say probably the best move would either be to grab some potions and discard, or if we want to be bougie and grab a relic, we can. We do have a lot of relics, though. But they also do have cards if we want to make it even beefier and get weird with it. So card removal is 75. It will increase more to remove cards from our deck as we go. The other option is we could get a block potion. We gain 12 block from this. We could get an attack potion. We choose 1 of 3 random attack cards to add to our hand. And that card is free to play this turn. So it's a one-time use. You get a random, you get 1 of 3 random attack cards. We add it, we use it, and then I'm pretty sure that card is gone. I think, because we don't add it to our deck, just our hand. Cure All, gain an energy and draw 2 cards. That's pretty good. And the cost is below, so that's 50, that's 48, that's 74. To remove a card, it's 75. Ringing Triangle, retain your hand on the first turn of combat. 200 to do that. If we really liked our hand, that would be good. It's kind of like dependent on what you draw. That would be better if we removed cards, to be honest. Planisphere, whenever you enter a, what is this? A mystery thing on the map? A question mark? What I like to refer to as events, but they can be anything. They could be combat. Heal 4 health points every time we do that. That's okay. And a red mask. At the start of each combat, apply 1 weak to all enemies. Weakened creatures deal 25% less damage with attacks. That could be cool. That could be cool. We've also got Mayhem. At the start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. Whoa. So you just get to play it? I guess it doesn't cost anything. It does cost 2 energy to play this card, and this is an expensive card. But when you play it, it's a power, so it'll stay with you. And at the start of every turn after you play it, you get to do that. Jamie, thank you for the hydrate. Remove card. Remove card. Okay. Grab a potion. I'll finish going through all the options first. But yeah, if you want remove card, I think that would be a good choice for us. Thank you for the stretch, Marvel Man. Oh. Oh. Did you guys hear my back crack when I did that? Thank you. I think the Robax is working. Da Bomb. Costs 2 energy to play. At the end of 3 turns, deal 40 damage to all enemies. Ideally, we want to beat people before the end of 3 turns. But if we get to that point, where we also get our extra energy, that could be really good. $83. This card costs 76. It's called Feel No Pain. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. We don't really have anything that exhausts cards right now. That's the only thing with that one. This kind of like a weird shop. There's a lot. They really want me to do exhaust. They're like, what about if you exhaust? I'm like, I didn't build into that. Thank you for the posture check, Joker. My head is feeling a lot better. Thank you, Cherry. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. This costs 1 energy to play. That would build up our exhaust if we wanted to build into an exhaust deck. This one's 51 gold. Gain 7 block. Exhaust 1 card at random. Once again, that would help us if we want to build into exhaust. 3 energy. That's very expensive. Howl. That's basically all of our energy unless we have something that increases it. Howl from the Beyond. Deal 16 damage to all enemies. Ooh, juicy. At the start of your turn, plays from the exhaust pile. Which, once again, we aren't really building towards. But if we were, and that costs 77 gold, and then Rampage is on special, so it only costs 38 gold, and we can deal 9 damage, increase this card's damage by 5 this combat, and it's 1 energy to play. I do think that's a good card, but I'm just like, we do have a lot of cards. So, Rob, you said I should do a remove card and grab a potion. Are you still cool with that? Is that what you want? I think if we remove, we should probably remove one of the base defense that wasn't upgraded. Sure. Okay, cool. I will remove a basic defend. And what potion do you think we should get? This one gives us 12 block, one-time use. Until next turn, prevents 12 damage. But then it'll be gone. Attack potion, we get 1 of 3 random attack cards to add to our hand. It's free to play this turn. And Cure All. We gain an energy and we draw 2 cards. The priciest one. But possibly the best one. I mean, all of these are pretty good. And these are reasonably priced. This is more pricey, but it's because energy is probably the best resource in the game. You're exhausted just trying to figure this out? Well, I can pick a potion for us if you would like to acquiesce to me picking. I think you made a good choice with the discard in a potion. I think that's a good idea. Lord Monk, thank you for the bordered message. Some people never seem to learn from experience. No matter how often they had seen the lion devour the lamb, they continue to cling to the hope that the nature of the beast might change. If only the lion could get to know the lamb better, they argued, or talk matters over. It's hard to talk when you're a beast, I think, is the challenging part. Yeah, totally fair, Rob. I am exhausted figuring it out because I'm exhausted. So, I'm with you. What did everyone have for dinner today? I had mac and cheese. Yeah, headaches do suck. I think, honestly, I'm just sore and I'm probably just tired. But when we're done Act 2, we will wrap. And I will film this video on Slay the Spire, even though I've only played 2 acts. But I think I'm just going to talk about what I love so far about early access. And I know I've only played 2 acts, but hopefully no one will judge me for that. I've just been busy playing so many games right now. So many good games, and we need to play more Pokopia. I dream of Pokopia. Okay, I think if I'm picking the potion, I feel like I pick Cure-All. So why don't we take that? Because we get an energy, and then we get to draw 2 cards. That feels good to me. Let's do that. With our beefy deck, we need the card draw. Okay. Proceed. And now we rest. Again. That'll bring us up to 59, 69. We're almost back to full health. I think that's a good choice. As much as I would love to smith. And now we must fight an enemy. And thank you, Rob, for your help at the shop. Ooh, pizza is good. I have 1 pizza left in my oven. You know what I should have done? I should have taken out a burger for tomorrow. But I might eat when I'm out, so we shall see. We could pyre off the top. I don't love that damage coming at me, though. Or, how is this just a regular enemy? I'm sorry. Slumbering Beetle. How long this guy asleep for? This enemy's doing nothing this turn. At the end of your turn, gain 15 block. Plating is reduced by 1 at the start of your turn. Until next turn, prevents damage. Slumber. Awakens upon taking turns or losing health points 3 times. So I think we should probably take these guys out first. This enemy intends to apply a debuff to you. Aggressive, this enemy intends to attack you for 15 damage. Imbalanced, if Bullbug Rock's attacks are fully blocked, it becomes stunned. Okay, so we should block this guy and stun it. This sucks, man. What the heck is this? How is this an enemy? Ma-na-na-na-na. I can't block all of it. I can block some of it. I can block 5. I could do a pyre, an iron wave, and honestly, I'm thinking tremble. We can do thunderclap. We can do thunderclap, but I'm worried that applying vulnerable to the slumbering beetle might wake it up. Will that wake it up? Begins upon taking turns or losing health points 3 times. Well, it won't lose health points. It'll just be vulnerable. So maybe it would be okay. I still think Pyre is the right move. Because this would only be... And maybe we should do the vulnerable first if we're going to do Thunderclap. Or even if we're going to do Tremble. Because then this would be 9 damage. I think Thunderclap, honestly. Pyre and Thunderclap and build the energy for next hand? Build the energy? Oh, yeah, because of the Pyre. Sorry, I thought you meant, like, I could save the energy. So don't block anything? But won't the vulnerable, won't it be gone? Because it's only around for 1 turn, right? So maybe Pyre and Iron Wave. I forgot that I didn't have 4 mana. I was playing that like I had 4. Or does the vulnerable only go away when I use it? I think it's the amount of turns, the number of vulnerable. So I think we should Pyre and then maybe Iron Wave. Hey Amanda, Pokemon is coming out with a new couple of Ditto People plushies. Ditto People plushies, like from Pokopia? Ah! Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I have funds for that right now, but I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I think it stays for 1 turn, so yeah, probably Iron Wave. I guess I'll attack the weaker guy. Because I can't stun this one. Ow. Ow. Ma. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Okay, wait. It's gonna wake up in 2 turns. Oh, shoot. So I could try to kill it right now. Oh my god, I don't actually know. I probably should be attacking the Slumbering Beetle then. I don't know. I'm freaking out. This would be a good one to throw at the beetle. And at least now we have 5 energy. Maybe this goes to the beetle. And then setup strike to setup strike, hemokinesis. I need 36 to take out this guy. We could also take out this guy. We could also, if we block 15, I can't block. What am I talking about? I ain't got that block. Now I'm thinking I should have bought the block potion. Well, I think actually we should still setup strike, because won't that still, that'll still add to our damage here. And I think the strike will be affected. It'll be like all of the cards in our deck that have strike. Not in our hand, right? I think that's how this works. So I think we can do setup, and then perfect strike, and then hemokinesis. But the question is where to do the damage. So how much damage is that? So that would be 6... 7, 8. $22 plus the bonus. That's definitely going there. So 6 plus 8. So that's 10, 14 plus 15. Not enough to take anyone. Wait, well, it's 15. Well, actually, it'll be 19. So I think actually it might be enough to take this guy out. 6 plus 8 is that what I said? 13. I need to use my hands. Please don't judge me because I'm very tired. 13 plus 19 is 20. I don't think it's enough. But we'll be close. You too? Okay, well, we're in good company at least. 6 plus 8. I'm gonna grab my calculator. I'm gonna be a little nerd and grab my calculator. I hope you guys don't mind. Nerd. 6 plus 8 plus 19. It's 33. Ooh, we're so close. I'll have 3 health left. I can't block any of this, though. Ugh, that's terrible. I mean, to be fair, the other way we could approach it is if I use this, I will be able to take out one of these guys to negate that damage. Like, I could use this on the Bullbug Rock, and not only will it be blocked, it'll be killed. This will do alone. Plus 2 additional for all my strikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. This will do 40 damage. So we could use it to take this guy out solo style. And then throw a bunch of damage over here. Then this guy will be ready to kill next time. And at least somebody dies. But I think it's only going to do 40 damage. Which isn't as good as I thought it was. But still is really good. And then the rest would be 6 plus 8 plus 19, which is 33. So this guy will be almost dead. I'll still have to take 15 damage, though. Which sucks. Or, I mean, we could do 40, and then I could throw, you know, one of these over here, which would get us to 46. And then this would be 8 plus 19. So that's 27. So this guy will be on the ropes and only take 8 damage. But we are going to have to fight this beetle soon. So that's a scary thing. That might be the better way to go, though, because I feel like I don't want to take... Like, we do have another rest coming, but I think we should be cautious of our health before we go into a boss fight. Amanda, you are nerd. Queen of the nerds. Thank you, Joker. So I think maybe we still take these guys out, and then I can throw a bunch of damage at this guy and this guy next time. I hope. I'm very afraid. As well I should be. So crunchy. Set up on first. Set up on first. Perfected on second. Hemo on second. Would kill second. Yeah. I mean, I don't think we actually need, I don't actually think that we need Hemo and Perfected Strike. I think we just need Setup on second and then Perfected Strike on second. Like, I think we should actually do it this way. I think, if my math is right. We're about to find out. So that there... And then that there. And then actually, this here. Oh shit, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Okay, and this here. But that's fine. We killed that guy. This guy's health is lower. I have to take some damage, but I also have some armor. Ugh. Okay. We could demon form. That might be a good idea. Demon form and inflame and get ready, like, get beefy for when this guy wakes up. Or we can whirlwind and do 9 times 6, which is 54. Or we could inflame, which gives us +2, which would be 11 times 5, which would give us 55. But I mean, honestly, even if we just do... I mean, we're not taking any damage this turn. So it might be better to just demon to set up for the next turn. Because I'm not going to kill anybody. That's... Well, I might still kill this guy. I need to do 30 damage. So, inflame and demon form. Inflame will give us 2 strength. If I do demon form... then I will have 3 energy left. If I do inflame, it'll give me 2. So that would be, whirlwind would be 11 times 2, which would be 22. Or I do inflame, I don't demon form. Or wait, no, I have 6. Yeah. I mean, I could also just demon form and whirlwind. 3 times 9. Oh, it's not enough. Ugh. Yeah. $11 times 5 is 55. So that's overkill on this guy. A lot of overkill. Oh no, this does it to all enemies. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Of course I should whirlwind. You fool. You insolent fool. Oh my god, let's do that. Let's inflame and whirlwind. Yeah? Demon and whirlwind? It doesn't give me strength this turn. It only gives me strength next turn. So that would be 9 times 3, which won't be enough to kill this guy. Numbers kill. Okay, let's inflame. I think we should actually wait to demon form. Yeah, no debuff, which would probably be weakness. So that'll be 11 times 5, which will be 55, which will overkill. It'll also do damage to our slumbering beetle. He's 14 that we got to get through. So he'll get 41 damage. And that would be great. Because then he'll be almost at half health when he wakes up. And I'm very afraid of how much damage he's going to throw at me. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I'm scared. We do also have our extra energy and draw 2 cards if we need it. I'm hoping we won't need it. Oh, wow. That's good. I'm so scared. You are nothing but a fool, and worse yet, a fool's fool. Get to the thesaurus. What is that from, Jamie? That's amazing. What is that from? Oh, sorry. I wanted to pin this. Literally me right now. So we could draw 3 cards. I think that would be good because I would like to be able to do more than this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's draw 3 cards and see what we get. Bloodletting. I mean, I already have 6, so I don't think I need more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I want to be able to do 1 more strike. If the strike will take him out, we will do it. 11 damage and 2 vulnerable. He looks so sleepy, doesn't he? He really is a slumbering beetle. Look at him. Look at his little eye. Oh, he's gonna use a buff, but he's gonna be dead, I think. I think we got it. I wish I had more damage, though. Okay, so that'll do 11, but it'll apply to vulnerable, which means that I have 3 strikes, and they'll be 1 times 5, so 40, plus the bash. Yeah, I think we got it in the bag. Let's go. You're dead. Rest in peace. Good night. Thank you very much. 10 gold? What? What an insult. They're like, that was like a 10 gold fight. I don't want a card. I don't... What? Thank you for the GGs. The people at Comic Pop talking about the Kree Supreme Intelligence. One of them thought the so-called Supreme Intelligence needed a thesaurus. Honestly, that's probably correct. Got him. Got him. He got. Deal 8 damage. Add a copy of this card into your discard pile. Guess that's good if I have something that does something with my discard pile. Gain 12 block whenever you are attacked. They really want me to take Flame Barrier, though. They're like, but girl, what if you took Flame Barrier? Come on, you do need some block, don't you? Unmovable. The first time you gain block from a card each turn, double the amount gained. Isn't there, what do I have for these? Because I have not been looking at these, actually. We have Burning Blood, Vajra. Start each combat with 1 strength. At the start of each combat, I get my plating. I got my bird pip, who attacks people. I've got the flesh. Gain an additional energy at the start of my 3rd turn. Bing Bong, which I get double the cards when I add them to my deck. Ornamental Fan. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Oh, right. So I don't think I want to actually put skills because I want to do attack so I can gain that 4 block. Like a little bit of block, sure, but or a little bit of skill or a little bit of power, but I really want things to be attack focused, which I think is what we basically leaned into with this build. Attack, 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 attack. Skill, skill, skill. Attack, attack. Power, attack, skill, power, attack. Attack, attack, skill, skill, attack. Attack, skill, power, attack, attack. Attack, attack, attack. Yeah, it's more attack weighted. So that's good. I think we need to resist the urge. I do want Flame Barrier, but let's get rid of another defense first. Let's get rid of this, and then we could get a Flame Barrier. Although, if I get rid of a defense, I will technically have room for the Flame Barrier if I want to take it now. But it'll give me 2 Flame Barriers because I got Bing Bong. I think we want our deck to be like 25 max. So I think we still have some tossing of cards to do. Unmovable is tempting, but no card. Yeah, I agree. Unmovable is also good. The first time you gain block from a card each turn, double the amount gained. Also great. And it's a power, so we would just keep it anytime we play block. Flameberry and Unmovable both sound good. And is this a rare? Because it's glowing. If you ever want to get a sense for their vibes, they have a whole playlist of showcase and cutscene clips. They are funny and insightful. Ooh, I love that. I love comics folks that are funny and insightful. Those are my favorites. I should probably check them out. I don't think I've ever watched Comic Pop, but I've like heard of them. Yeah, we need to whittle the deck first. Let's get down to 24 or 23 and then we can talk. Which I don't know if we will, because we'll probably spend our entire time doing that. So I think our deck is kind of, it is where it is. We've decided to not do block. We decided to go attack. And that's what we've committed to. And now we must deal with that. Skip. That hurt. Okay. But I have too many cards. Like, how many is an ideal amount for a deck in Slay the Spire? What are people saying? 10 to 25. Yeah, I think 25 is the max. 25 to 40. I guess I should say Slay the Spire II, because it may have changed. Okay, well, people are saying 25 to 40, so now I'm like regretting my choices a little bit. They worked with Sasha a few times over the years. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. A hundo? We gotta do the hundo. Draw 3 cards. Exhaust. 0 cost. Oh, but I gotta discard one to really ramp up what I'm building. Gain 8 block, draw a card. Ooh, and it's on sale. Okay, I know I said no more cards, but what if we do this? Shrug it off because it's only $26. And does that mean I get 2 of them? Or we could do double armaments. Let's discard a card first. Goodbye. Farewell. We also have an energy potion, which I think would be good. A weak potion, which would also be good. Ooh, regen. Welcome to the gun show! Thank you for the gun show, Lord Monk. Regen could be really good. I don't have enough, though. Ghost Seed. Strikes and defends again. Gain ethereal. If this card is in your hand at the end of this turn, it is exhausted. Start each combat with an additional energy. Whoa, that would be great. Pendulum. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Master of Strategy. Draw 3 cards, exhaust. I love that it's a 0 cost. Discovery. Choose 1 of 3 random cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 energy this turn. Exhaust. Thunderclap. Perfected Strike. Perfected Strike is actually so good, though. Shrug it off. Gain 8 block. Draw 1 card. Gain 5 block. Upgrade a card in your hand. And we can do more armaments. Rapsha. Whenever you lose HP on your turn, gain 1 strength. That would also be good. I don't have enough for that, though. Energy potion or shrug it off. Is my deck too beefy? Or will my deck be perfect if I get this? Because we don't have a lot of block. And I'm just wondering, like, have I left myself... I mean, I guess we have 4 block cards. This is an 8. This is an 8. This is a 5 and deals 5. This is a 5 and I get an upgrade. So honestly, it might work not playing into block. But I also feel like having a well-rounded deck is important for when you get... Well, it's more important for your final run to kill the heart. Perfected Strike is really nice, I know. But whatever I buy, will I get 2 of them? I think I will. So the question is, do we want 2 Perfected Strike? Then we'll have... three Perfected Strike. And I'm just not sure if we have enough energy gain for that in the deck. Because that's a lot. That's expensive. Shrug It Off is nice because it's only 1 energy. It is a skill. So we'd have 2 Shrug It Off. So we'd be adding 2 skills to our deck. But all of our blocks would then basically be, well, other than armaments, which gives us an upgrade, which is great, would be 8. Yeah, I'm just not sure if we have the energy. I feel decks work best to put yourself in a specific playstyle that can be effective. Whatever playstyle you end up going with. So too many cards spread across your possible tactics is too much. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just afraid that if I don't go with block, I'm gonna die. But I think I need to trust that, like, what we've built here is really focused on attack and strength. And so we have cards that do that. I would take the Perfected Strike if I had a little bit more, more energy build here. Because I only have Pyre, which is good if we get it off the top. And we have Bloodletting. But I'm not sure if we have the energy for it. And I don't have enough to get both Perfected Strike and an energy potion, right? No, I don't have enough. Cards are better deals. However, I would go with energy potion. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we should grab an energy potion. Because, you know, we could also just get a card for free at the end. That would be just as good or better. And then we can build up our deck that way. And then we don't have to spend gold on it. And we get 2. Although this way we also get 2. Oh, that's so awesome, Warrior Demon Dante. Well, I love hearing that people are fans of Comic Pop, because if y'all like them, I'm sure I'll like them because I like all of you. Rob, you tucking yourself in? I hope you have a good night. If you're going to bed, we're going to do that, and we're going to call it a day. That is a good price, though. I was tempted, merchant. I mean, I think maybe we should just smith. It still costs 2. I've already upgraded Pyre. Pyre's already upgraded. Bloodletting will give me some more mana for 3 health points or more energy. Honestly, I think we should probably upgrade Perfected Strike. I think that's the best card that we have. That will add 1 additional damage for each strike card that I have. That's the other thing. If we get more Perfected Strikes, it's enhancing all the Perfected Strikes. Which I love. You think we should upgrade Inflame? It'll give us more strength. And it's a 1 cost. Perfected Strike is dependent on if we can play it, but that would add I mean, upgrading in flame, and then if we did like whirlwind, that's a lot of damage that we can do with the extra strength. Perfected strike will give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more damage. That's actually not even my full deck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that is all of what I have. So that would give us 9 extra damage when we play it. Inflame gives us an extra strength. If we play that with something like Whirlwind when we're at like 6 mana. It's 5 extra damage. But it's also extra damage on everything we do if we play in flame. So that is really good. It adds to everything our strength. Unless we're weakened. Yeah, that is a good point. Huh. Or we could go for more energy, which I think is also a good choice. But we already have Pyre upgraded. This is only going to give us 1 more energy. And we do have an energy potion, so we might be okay going into this fight right now. That might be a good upgrade for later. Also, Chris, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm sorry, I saw you come in, but I don't know if I said hello. Hammer Zone, hello, welcome in. I'm sorry that you've had a long day, but hopefully it was a good long day. Yeah, I was not supposed to go this late, guys. I told Duck I was going to go max 3 hours. I need to be up in like 4.5 hours, and I still have to film a video after this. I hope I have enough knowledge to film this video. Thank you for the stretch, Jarrell. Good night, Cherry. Let's do... I think you might be right with the inflame. I'm going to go with that. It feels good to me. Though I think next time we do an upgrade, I think my next one is probably going to be Perfected Strike, because that is also really good. To quote Jeff Keighley, please wrap it up. Please wrap it up. You should go to bed. It was an okay long day. Could have been better, but not awful. Well, I'm glad it was okay. Yeah, nobody tell Duck that we were here this late. He's going to be like, girl, I told you to sleep. You promised me. And I'm like, it didn't happen. No one show him the VOD. Nah, it's been worth it. This has been such an amazing stream. I've been having so much fun. Hold on a second. Okay. Let us go into the boss fight. Time to fight a worm. Time to prove ourselves as the Lisan Al-Gaib. Here we go. Are we ready? Let's find out. You have to be up in 3.5 hours. Oh my goodness. Well, at least we're wrecking our sleep schedules as a group. I love that for us. I love that for us. I mean, technically tomorrow is my day off, but I did promise to meet people very early to spa. But you know what? The good news is I don't actually have to do that. I could go at any time. So if I want to sleep, I can. So we'll see. I'm going to try to get up early because I said I would. But I might message my friends tonight and just be like, I ended up working till 2 a.m. So if you don't see me first thing in the morning, that is why. But no, I think I could still do it. I used to do stuff like that all the time. I haven't been lately because I've been trying to actually get good sleep. But, you know, that's how it do be. Okay. All right. Let's do this. The Insatiable, if that's your real name. You want to give me 6 status cards? You want to buff me? I actually can't stop you because you have 321 health. We're in trouble. We're in trouble, guys. I might have some regrets here. Can we kick it? We got a lot of energy if we need it. I don't have too much to spend it on right now. 2 strength, 3 strength. Well, we got our Inflame right off the bat, so it might be good to do, like, Inflame and Bash to start. I'm gonna have to eat those status cards, though, which I hate. But I'm not getting an attack right now, so the defend doesn't really do much for us. So we could do Inflame and Setup Strike, but I gain 2 strength this turn, so that's gonna evaporate. So we could either do Setup Strike and Bash, but I think it's better to do the Inflame and carry the strength forward. So I think we should do Inflame and Bash. That is my pitch. It is. It's the Alaskan bullworm. Yep. It literally is, though. Oh my gosh. Alaskan bullworm, here he come. It also kind of reminds me of just worms in general. You guys remember? Isn't that a movie? Wait, is that the name of the movie? No, Tremors. Worms. What the heck is that? Works for me. All right, let's try it. I don't know, man. That's what I got. I could do this, but there's no reason because I don't need the defend, so. Sand pit. Ah! Yikes. Okay. That sucks. So wait, do those go into my discard? No, they do not. They're gonna be in here. Wait, are they? Did they go in here? I didn't draw any. Do status cards go into your draw pile? Worms is the one that stars Kevin Omelette. Oh my gosh. There's too many good comments here. I want to pin every comment you guys are making, honestly. All chat. Chat's on fire tonight. Oh, it's a spa day? No, cut the stream. That's too important. We gotta fight a worm first, but then I will Warrior Demon. And then I will also... I don't know. Maybe I'll play more of this. I could bring my Steam Deck with me and play some Slay the Spire at the spa, potentially, tomorrow. That could be cool. But I don't want to play Slay the Spire 2 without you guys, so I'll probably play first Slay the Spire. I don't know. Pyre and Iron Wave. Yeah, Pyre is good. They're giving me my energy right off the bat. I feel like they're get farther away. Increase sandpit by 1. Increase the cost of this card by 1. In 4 turns, you will be eaten and die. Well, I don't want to do that. What is sandpits? In 4 turns, you will be eaten and die. Oh. I need to run. I need to run. So I kind of need the status effects. That's interesting. That's wild. That's wild. What? I agree. I also think gaming needs to be more traversable and consumer friendly. Although the cool thing with Slay the Spire is you can also play it on your phone because it's mobile as well. I don't know if Slay the Spire 2 is a mobile version yet because it's still in early access. But you can play Slay the Spire 2 on mobile, which is dangerous. I do not own it on mobile because I don't trust myself with that kind of accessibility. Kind of creepy with the little spider legs. Yeah. Yeah, his little spider legs are creepy, Jarrell. So Pyre and Escape. Pyre and Escape. And just take the damage. I mean, we could upgrade something as well. We have 4 turns right now. I guess it is dependent on if we get these, though. So maybe when we get them, it is good to play them. Pyre and Escape. And then next time we get armaments, we play that. We could also avoid a lot of the damage if we do Iron Wave and Armament. In fact, we could even play Armament and upgrade Iron Wave. Can I see with this? No, wait. I don't actually want to. Sorry. I just want to see if... Can I see what Iron Wave upgrades into? Oh, it's not like a 0 cost. But that would allow us to block almost 5, 10, 11, 12. Almost all of the damage coming our way. And deal 9 back. But I think you're right. I think Pyre and Frantic Escape right now. And we just are going to take that damage. Although I'd really rather not, to be honest. Or Armament. I don't know. Or Iron Wave. Energy Potion, an Iron Wave, and something else. 14 damage is a lot. Well, we could play Cure All and we gain 1 energy, and then we could do Frantic Escape and Armaments, and we get a card draw, and we could get something better, potentially. I don't know. It's quite the pickle. I mean, can I block all of this damage? I feel like energy is best used when you can kill someone. Or when I have enough energy to do more. So I actually think these potions would probably be best served on my next turn. Will I get some block? I haven't played any attacks. Every 3 attacks. Gain an additional energy at the start of your 3rd turn. So that'll be next time. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain a block, which I'm not doing this time. But if I had more energy, I could play 2 attacks. We could gain 1 energy and draw 2 cards. That doesn't really help us. I think let's just eat the damage. Just eat the damage and try to avoid it next time. You woke up like 15 minutes ago. Good morning, Gothmok. How are you doing? $14 will be stopped if you use the energy potion. All but 4. Oh yeah, like you're saying if we armaments an energy potion, I'll have 2. I just don't know if like the energy is worth it to just block an attack, because I feel like energy, I mean, I guess we do have the vulnerable as well that is going to be gone after this turn. There's too many things that I could do, and I don't know which one of them is the best. Well, let me put it this way. This is not urgent in this moment, right? What is the most urgent thing? Doing damage? I only have so many turns, so probably doing damage. Defense would be nice so that I can survive for longer. So it might be better if we're gonna do energy to do some damage, make the most of our vulnerable, and maybe defend a little. We have the vulnerable right now, so this would be the most advantageous, because then I can get 16 damage to this guy, so he'll be under 300 at least. But I gotta take 19, which sucks. But if we use the energy, we could stave off. If we use armaments to upgrade Iron Wave, we could stave off a lot of the damage. And then if I have +2, I could also do my setup strike. And then I think maybe we frantic escape later. Prep for later hands. Well, if we use the energy, we could do block, upgrade setup strike even potentially. Play setup strike, and then play Iron Wave, and we do more damage. Or vice versa, upgrade Iron Wave, and play setup strike, and then play Iron Wave, and we get more damage there. I think that actually might be the best play. Okay, you think we should pop energy? Do a decent amount of damage. Frantic Escape gets more expensive if we use it? Does it? Where does it say that on the card? Oh, increase the cost of this card by 1. So, maybe we should wait. Because then we'll have... Like, I mean, I guess we could do it right now. We have 1 mana. It costs 1... We have 1 energy, sorry. It costs 1 energy. I keep wanting to say mana. I'm sorry. It's too much magic in my life. Energy and everything but escape. Escape is a priority. Well, we could do the 2 energy. Then we'll have 3. So we could do, to take advantage of the vulnerable, we could do maybe like an armaments. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Armaments upgrades something for later. Armaments, Iron Wave, still does damage, still taking advantage of the vulnerable, and Frantic Escape. I think that's the play. Okay, let's try it. I don't know, this might be a waste of an energy potion though. Guess we'll find out. So I can upgrade... I wish I could upgrade Frantic Escape so that it didn't cost me more each time. So then if we upgrade this, it'll deal 11 damage. And we gain 7 block. If we upgrade this, it'll deal 13 damage next time, and we gain 3 strength this turn. I still think Iron Wave is better, so let's do that. Then we play Iron Wave, take advantage of the vulnerable, and then we frantically get the heck out of here. I'm gonna move away from you, and then I move a little closer. Not bad, not bad. Okay, now we get the extra. So now we're at 6 energies. So now we're cooking. Oh, each one costs more. So this one's still going to be 1. Okay. So we just need to do this quick. That's what that tells me. Do it quick. Do it quick. Oh, shit. That's a lot of damage. We can, like, play everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not worth it right now. Well, is that worth it right now? We're kind of in a rush. I can use them all. Do we want to try to get something better? What's in our draw right now? Perfected Strike would be good. To get right now. Whirlwind would be good to get right now. If I got Whirlwind and I have the extra energy, I could technically play it to do even more damage. If I got that card, this is very dependent, but I just want to know the math. I just want to know the math. So if I got an extra energy and we did 7... We have 4 strength right now. So 8 plus 4 is 12 times 7. 9 times 2 plus 84. That would be 102 damage that we could do in 1 turn if we draw that card. Sorry, I'm nervous, so I'm picking my lips. It's a bad habit. Don't do that. Use them all. YOLO. We can also do that. It would be 102 damage versus if I just do all of this. It's still going to be 38 plus we block 8. So I'm going to take 20. Plus we get away. Thank you for the hydrate. I feel you in that department, right? I know. It's a bad habit, picking your lips. Do not use escape. Should we draw and try to do 102 damage? We might not draw it. It might be more advantageous to actually use it when I have less to draw in my deck and I'm waiting for that card. Because I could draw any of these. So we've got a 1 in 15 chance of drawing it. Not great odds, to be honest. So maybe it is better for me to use everything right now. Drink water. Good point. Good point, Mom. That's good advice. From your mama. Every time I want to pick my lips now, I'm going to try to drink water. Well. I guess we'll just play all these cards. And when this gets lower... and we have a better chance of drawing this, then I think it would be good to use this. Or when I feel like, you know, I need that card and I can do 100 damage and kill him right now. She's a good mom. I love that. We love good moms. That's nice. Okay. Alright, well, I guess let's just play everything. I wish I had some vulnerable, though. That would have been nice. But don't play Frantic Escape? Is that what you're saying, Wolf's Head? Because this is going to go down. So they'll only have 3 turns to be eaten and die. I think we should maintain the gap while we can. To prolong death. Because we can't take the energy with us. It'll get more expensive next time we draw it. I guess it might be good to keep some of these not as expensive. But there's no guarantee we'll draw one next turn. I don't think. Use it. Yeah, I think we should. Ow. Demon form. So the vulnerable would give us 50% more on... If I do this and then I do this, I have 2 left. So we could do a thrumming hatchet and a strike. And that would mean that we would be doing 15 plus 10. 37 damage plus the 8. So that would be 45. So we're getting closer. Or we could also do demon form and then just do these 3. And that would be the same. Actually, it would be less. Or we could do thunderclap and then that would be 52 damage in one go. But I think the strength is better. Each turn we'll gain 2 strengths. This will build up our strength so we can ideally like do more damage in one turn, which is what we want to build. So I think this is still better, even though it's going to be like 15 less. Ooh, they're going to empower themselves to build up our strength, buff ourselves basically. Well, they're buffing themselves. I wonder if there's something to that. Like, when your enemy's doing something, you kind of follow suit. So I think we should demon form, thunderclap, thrumming hatchet, strike. Ooh, and we get additional block. Not that we needed it. Probably should have waited for that next time, but I'm going to try to do more attacks. Okay, he got some strength and we got some strength. That is a scary thing. That means that's a scary thing. We should block some of that. Or do we need to? Too vulnerable. Vulnerable. Whirlwind. So if we do tremble and then we do whirlwind, that's 105 damage right there. I don't know if there's anything better than that. And we can do 20 more damage for free, which will actually be 30 damage. Because it's a 0 cost. The only sad thing is we lose thrumming hatchet. We could also do tremble, thrumming hatchets, just 25. We'd have 4 times 14. I think that's still slightly more. Thrumming Hatchet is 17? 17. We have 5 cards left. I don't have enough energy, though, to do all of these things that I want to do that are super cool. So that would be 25. Plus 84 versus... Yeah, that's more. So I think we should Tremble, Thrumming Hatchet, Whirlwind, Bird Swoop. And then we just need to get him down next turn. The only sad thing is I cannot block this. But is that enough attacks? That's a skill, an attack, an attack, and an attack. So that's 3 attacks, so we'll get 4 block at least. So at least we'll get something. Yeah, it's like, come here, let me eat you. You look delicious. Katien, welcome in. Hell yeah, baby. We got this. We got this. I think. I hope. We're gonna be eaten soon, but it's fine. I'm not afraid. Yeah, there it is. Perfect Shrike. And you're vulnerable, aren't you? Aren't you, you little fool? I mean, I may as well draw cards just to see if I can get anything that's also amazing. Why not? So we could set up Strike. Set up Strike. And then Perfect Strike. And I think we got it. Right? I think so. And then we'll see if we need anything else. I don't think any of these other ones are required to play before because nothing else is strength. So let's do that. And then that's it. End of Act 2. Oh, wow, that was fun. Whoa. That was scary, but it was really good. Wow. Good job, guys. GG's all around. GG's for all of us. What a fun time. Apply 3 week. Ooh, I like it. Do we add a card to our deck? I think this is a question for next time, but if you guys want to see what's coming up, because I'm going to end it here, so I think it'll give us this choice next time of what we pick. We've got Fiend Fire, exhaust your hand, deal 7 damage for each card exhausted. Demon Form, a second Demon Form, which would actually be 2 more Demon Forms, which is crazy. I do not know if we have the energy for that right now. And Mangle, deal 15 damage, enemy loses 10 strength this turn. Okay, good night, Wolf's Head. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for, like, playing along with me. I hope you had a good time. Yeah, Wolf's Head, you are knowledgeable at this game. Thanks for being part of the team play. I value your input. Deal 15 damage, enemy loses 10 strength this turn. I don't think I could have gotten here without everybody's help, so thank you for everyone that participated. This is really fun. We are all of us learning together. That is the beauty of life. Lord Monk, thanks for the tux for Wolf's Head. Deal 15 damage. Enemy loses 10 strength this turn. The cool thing is that this would be very good, but only against certain types of enemies. If they're beefy. If they're beefy boys, this is good. If they're not beefy boys, this is, like, not as good. I definitely feel like Fiend Fire is calling me, but it's also building into Exhaust, which we haven't built into our deck at all. So I may even say don't take any of these, or like maybe we just take more Demon Forms so we get more chance at Demon Form. I don't know. But we definitely need to heal after this because, like, damn. Oh, wait, we will heal because we'll be at the beginning of Act 3. Ba, ba, ba. So I believe this is where we'll auto-save. And this is where we'll come back. I think. Save and quit. I don't love that give up is right above save and quit. It makes me nervous. But at least they made it red. So you don't accidentally click it. Also, I don't know why I can't edit my profile. It says click to edit. But all it does is... Oh yeah, I guess I could start a new profile so that I could play another game while I'm doing this run with all of you. That is a thing that we could do. I hope this takes me back to where I was. I'm scared, so I'm clicking it just to see if it'll take me back. Okay, yeah. Good. I just wanted to make sure that it took us back to this moment. Save and quit. Yeah, I think it probably would, they would build that in. I would test it, but I'm too scared to lose my run. These are all the notes for everything we're working on. Fix some yummy cookie relic display bugs. This, as a line, is excellent. That's all I need to know about the bug fixes. That yummy cookie got fixed. What is the timeline? I feel like soon they'll add the ability for you to rename your profiles. Or maybe that's already there and I just don't know how to do it. But anyways, I digress. Thank you so much, everyone, for playing with me. I stayed up so much later than I had intended to stay up. Whoa. Oh, my background's really dark because I still have my filter on. Let me turn that off. Whoa. Oh, also my light turned off because it's past 2:30. There we go. It's time for me to go to bed. I feel like I should probably film this video because I stayed up this late anyways. So I'm going to film my thoughts on this game and try to make it cohesive and good. And hopefully it's a good video and it makes sense because I am very tired. But thank you everyone for playing with me. If you want to check out the video, that's going to be the one I think that we're putting live tomorrow. And then One Piece Season 2 Episode 1 review is coming out the next day. Thank you for the posture check. And thank you so much everyone for hanging out with me. This was like an absolute treat. And I was ready to crash out and you guys saved me from myself a little bit. I mean, I kind of decided not to crash out before stream, but I wasn't sure if I was going to be too weird. But I think I was mostly normal, actually. I wasn't too weird, I don't think. I was the perfect level of weird. I'm also afraid to hit quit, but I'm going to hit quit because I think that's just quit the game. I was really afraid to hit. I was like, don't lose my save, please. I worked so hard on that run. I hope everybody had a good time. I'm so grateful for all of you. Should we raid into someone? I know Annie just came back to stream yesterday. I don't know if Annie's on tonight again or maybe not. Do we have anyone else that's playing Slay the Spire II? Quincy's Tavern is playing, and we were talking about raiding Quincy last time. Is there anyone else that's raided into me that I should raid into them because they're a cutie? Okay, do you guys want... Ooh. Okay. Kaylee is doing RE7. So I would say we either do Kaylee, if I'm picking, or Quincy's Tavern for more Slay the Spire. Thank you for the tux for Marvel Man. What do you think, everybody? Where should we go? Good night, Jarrell. Those ads, they'll get you. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I'm going to put a message in chat for those of you that are trapped in ads right now, because I want you to know how much I appreciate you. Maybe some more spiring. More spiring. In that case, we shall raid into Quincy. Let me just make sure that Quincy's not, like, right about to end, because that would be tragic. Quincy's been going for 4 hours, so probably Quincy will still be going for a bit. Spire slaying to fall asleep to. Ooh, that sounds perfect. So I think we're doing like some kind of ASMR-y vibes as well for Quincy, which I love. Quincy is very soft, like relaxing vibes. And I know Quincy best from TikTok, where I follow their ASMR content over there. So definitely would recommend them. Please have a good time if you raid in and tell Quincy I sent you. And I hope you guys enjoy some more Slay the Spire. And it's perfect because it's Slay the Spire to fall asleep to. And that's what we love. Oh yeah, Nightbots was gifted a sub. So now when I do the raid message for this month, they will actually have the emotes for us. That's amazing. And won't just have the quoted emotes. I forgot that they were gifted a sub. That's amazing. I wouldn't mind the ads if they gave us content that was adequate. What kind of content? On Twitch, Grim? Or like my content? I'm sorry if my content was not adequate for you. I did my best at what I do. You mean like on the platform, or you mean like if the ads were quality? Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if, you know, it would be nice if the world didn't. Their stuff, not yours. Oh, well, thank you, Grim. Yeah, I feel like, oh, the raid went. I forgot that we were raiding. Oh my gosh, I'm so goofy. Well, thank you everyone who was here. Grim, if you're still here with us, if you didn't join the raid, thank you so much for watching, and I appreciate you. And yeah, no, I totally feel you. I feel like sometimes the ads can be not the greatest, and also sometimes the platforms can be not the greatest. So I feel you. But I appreciate you supporting me and supporting the platforms, because I do get a little cut. It is a small cut because I'm just an affiliate, but I am appreciative of any and all cuts as a content creator. I'm just appreciative that I get to do this as my job. It is truly an honor and a treat to entertain you guys. So I hope everybody had a good time. Have a good night. Most of you are gone with the raid. I'll see you over at Quincy's Tavern. And for those of you that are watching on YouTube, for those of you that are watching the VOD, if you made it this far, thank you so much. Have a lovely evening, and I'll see you in the next one. Yeah, they did not, Jarrell. Grim did not mean my content. But thank you. I was like, hopefully not my content, but totally cool. If that's your opinion, you are entitled. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Although, you know, the one thing that I will say is at least there are options to get around it, but it just sucks that the world runs on ads, you know? It would be nice if it didn't. I understand why, but capitalism is kind of butts. Anyways, I'll see y'all in the next one. Until then, stay nerdy, friends, and go to bed.